Alright guys, alright. Hello, and welcome to my channel, guys. So we did it. We finally did it. We beat T Edition Kefka. Harder than Sans. I'm gonna stand by that. Harder than Sans. But now we actually have more content to go through, because I was gonna start a new game today. Another Final Fantasy ROM hack, but, you know, there's always time for that. Plus, people want to watch me play more of this. So, this is Final Fantasy T Edition New Game Plus. And I think this is, we've earned it. We've earned New Game Plus by beating Kefka the first time. So I think we're going to start right now, right here. Nothing more fitting than Mog to actually kick off the New Game Plus playthrough. All we have to do is go over here with our current save. New Game Plus. New Game Plus will allow you to restart the adventure with your current stats and items. Begin New Game Plus? Yes. Alright, I gotta do the thing. There we go. And there, my OBS is looking weird. God, all these technical issues. No wonder I'm not a professional yet. Anyway, there we go. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. We could just do that. Yeah. Loving it. Loving every second of it. Starting the game all over again. Feels kind of good. Especially since we're going to keep everything we had before, so... If they allowed it in the game, it's not cheating. New Game Plus and Chrono Trigger, which I think introduced the entire concept. It's not cheating. It's just more content, and it gets you to play their game over and over again. Anyway. Live, saw your playthrough on YouTube and have been watching it at the Sealed Cave. I'm one of the guys behind the translation for this, and if you have any questions, etc., I can answer them. Saw you, had a handful throughout. I snuck and took a look at the finale. Oh, cool, Kane Strider. Yeah, I saw you actually followed me just a few moments ago. That's pretty cool, man. Yeah. I mean, I finished the game, finished T Edition already once. But hey, if I have anything to ask you, I'm glad you're around. I'll pitch questions to you, even outside of the stream, if there's anything I need to know. T Edition translation. Yep. Note this is Japanese ROM hack. It's quite old. Some music will play incorrectly on modern emulators or on hardware, as you guys might imagine. Yeah. All right. To fix these known audio issues, please. Yep. Here's the city. Hard to believe Esper's been frozen. Yeah. Hard to believe Esper's been found frozen there 1,000 years after the War of Magi. The Magi, rather. Probably just another wild goose chase. I don't know. They wouldn't have let us use her unless they were confident that the information was good. Yes. A witch. I heard she fried 50 of our Magitek armored soldiers in 3 minutes. Kinda makes your skin crawl, doesn't it? Relax. With that thing on her head, she's a mindless puppet. The girl won't even breathe unless we tell her to. Oh, that's freaking evil, man. That's still freaking evil every time I see it. With approach from the east. Move out. We'll let this play out. Might as well. I didn't let it happen the first time. Let's let it happen this time. Best part. Mustang man, this was the greatest thing I saw when I was actually, like, playing this game for the first time when I was a kid. It was actually really one of the best parts of this game. Too bad the World of Balance is kind of a... Alright, I have opinions about this game, otherwise, but... It came on strong, then you realized that you only played like a third of the game when you reached the... What was it? FF4? No, this is FF6, Joshua McCall. FF6. And this is a ROM hack. It's called T-Edition. And I'm doing New Game Plus, so if I suddenly look very powerful or have a lot of extra items, that's the reason why. But I had to do a New Game Plus streaming it, because this game, this edition, this ROM hack is just so well done. I don't mind playing it a second time. For sure. What I can answer is some of the bugs we can't fix. The FC bug is due to English code clashing with its Beyond Me. Oh, okay. Also, Kane Strider, he's one of the guys that worked on the translation of this, guys. He's just jumped in my stream today. Just joined me on Twitch. Join me on Twitch, by the way. And, yeah, he's saying he could help out if, I run into something. The download has a bug README file that explains how to avoid fix-it if you trigger it. You were interested in guides or whatnot. The LUA download has a full strategy tier guides covering everything and the kitchen stink. Tushi included it, and I translated them. It has info on anything that you can think of, anything. Hey, Kane, actually, I do have one question for you. And thank you for telling me about that. That's actually not bad. Although, me and my viewers figured out a lot of the strategies. But, hey, we still have EX, so that might be useful. I do have one solid question for you, though. Why did Tushi remove the stat changes from costumes in the latest patch? In the latest version? I have to know, because that was a good feature. And I've gotten the latest version that decided to skip out on that feature. For what it's worth, Tushi has been MIA for 2 years, but he's super thrilled English players are enjoying this. He never dreamed anyone outside of Japan would care about this. He made this solely just for himself, but was convinced to release it to the public. So a lot of what you experience is for him, and it wasn't balanced for anyone else. Dude, I think me and Tushi, at the very least, I can tell you what I think. Me and Tushi think the same way. If it ain't hardcore, it might not be worth playing. And that dude likes things hardcore. Let me tell you. Let me frickin' tell you. That being said, some of it's really hardcore. Okay. The girl takes point. And we don't waste time on the riffraff. Remember what we're here for. Let's move. So we can't do anything yet. Okay, let's see here. Okay. So we're still at level 1, technically. Oh, I see by stats. By stats, they mean the stats you use the... Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. But we still get to keep all our items. Okay, good. I don't know. He didn't give a reason. He just decided to change the stats. I keep the old version around available, 2.1, which is costume stats. 3 is the tab system. Custom stats. If you have a copy of that, I would like to maybe get that, or find a place to get it, because I might want to play the older version, just because the costume stat thing was one big sell, and I would like to actually play that version at least once. Because seeing costume changes, like change the stats of your character, was really thrilling. But, whatever. He didn't give a reason. Alright, I guess it's mysterious. But whatever. Oh, look at that. We get to keep all our stuff. Look at that, guys. Speaking of which... Actually, let's make this easy. Yeah, we want to breeze through this as fast as possible. Racer. I guess the Z-Drift, which is kind of cool. What's the offering? I have a hoarding problem, guys. I need to help it. that freaking offering. There we go. Honestly, he probably did it because the stats on the costumes are awful. Like, give some minus stats and doesn't make sense. Again, solely for him. I made my own optional patch to fix this by allocating 60 points per costume to give each one a build based on playstyle. I allow you to edit stats if you decide to do it yourself. So I left the link. If you have that patch is actually worthwhile for me. Actually, the download you have for this one should have the execute file and etc. file in it. Okay. Check the folders. Okay. I'll check the folders at some point. Unfortunately, I can't do anything because she's in a Magitek armor, which is limiting. It's actually not the meta choice right now. But I am thrilled that she's level 1, because that means we can do all of this all over again, which is awesome to me. But I will check the folders after, Kane Strider. I will check the folders after. Not right now, though. I'm going to be... I'm streaming. I'm streaming. Media files, plus RAR file. I'm guessing there's no way I can actually get my old save. Actually, experience save. What am I doing? Jeez, we have it. Why don't I use it? And she still can use the offering. There's HTML guides. Open the index and in the browser. Cool, cool, cool. But in addition to that, is there a way I can patch in like the costume thing, the costume patches that you have for my current save? Because if not, then I'll have to wait until I do this all over again at some point in the future. Because as much as I like the costume stat changing thing, it's not a deal breaker. This is still great no matter what. No, you can't use old... Oh, okay. Old save, unfortunately. It's not possible to hack it. You have to start fresh. And it removes all the character data around with some, along with some new stuff. If you even tried, the save would blank and crash. Then we'll... Yeah. It'll have to be something I do in the future then. Which is unfortunate. Kind of unfortunate. Okay, we get to keep the espers too. Obviously. Actually, since we're on that, might as well get her to learn the last little bit that I didn't teach her. Okay. Awesome, thanks, man. I appreciate it. She needs to be out of her Magitek armor so that she can actually have, you know, power. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, Keen Strider, thank you very much for actually jumping into my stream and watching everything. I really appreciate it. And giving me this information because I otherwise wouldn't have known. Alright, let's go. So we're starting at level 1. That's exciting. That means, well, they say the same stats. I think the stats means, like, the tabs. When you add tabs to your stats and things like that. But we didn't use any. We didn't use anything. Except for golden apples on Strago, which I might be doing again. This is the old version costume stats. Just know that this is our translation work that differs differently from what you're playing right now, which is tomatoes. But we collaborated and now handled that version. The two links above are more what Tomato has. Mostly quality of life stuff such as... Cool. Feels so good to actually have the Omega weapon with me right at the beginning. The legendary weapon playthrough, except I have like 200 of them. It's kind of awesome. Broken, but awesome. Right. According to our source, they unearthed the frozen Esper in a new mine shaft they were digging. This must be it. No, I don't need to learn about... No. It's a gaming staple. Nobody needs to know. Right. So, this one is the old save. This is the new one. Now it's newer than ever. You can see the rage abilities in battle as well as dances, steal results when targeting an enemy, BGM for areas when entering them. Pausing will show status buffs, ailments on enemies, as well as in-game bestiary, status menu out of battles, findable death case. You can set luck has been given an innate Genji glove plus 25% defense piercing to make him decent. Actually, that in itself was not bad because, well, you guys probably already know. Well, as you definitely know, Shadow's pretty broken in this version. So making Locke kind of like a second version, or at least a competitive version with him, is actually necessary. And that makes sense with him being a thief, that he has the defense piercing thing. Alright, good. Go. Cotton robe, sure. I don't mind having a slightly extra loot. I love loot, by the way. I forgot to mention, I don't mention that enough. More games. That's funny, because no one actually uses Shadow, so I'm happy to hear that. I enjoy Shadow that he is broken. If he sets an invasion, if he set as an invasion tank along with his scrolls. Barely used the scrolls in this one. Didn't need them. Just needed a guy that tank hits and use some really good weapons. And he did that really well. It was really awesome. But really, nobody uses Shadow? That's interesting. Throughout the game, he actually was a rather dependable character. Gao also. Gao was actually built right in this version. I used him throughout. He actually killed Kefka for me. It was ridiculous. Oh, I should have read that. That's fine. That's fine. She's hasted by the Omega weapon. If these two die, I don't really give a shit. And also, Kane Strider, what's it? Shadow's a longtime favorite of mine. For what it's worth, also, the translation you're reading, anything vanilla dialogue, is the GBA translation. Myself and Tomato didn't want to retranslate the entire game, as it's widely agreed... Sorry, as it's widely agreed that the GBA translation is insanely good. And personally, I'm not egotistical enough to think that I could do better. A new dialogue in this patch is... Alright. Any new dialogue in this patch is Tomato, with some fixing up and errors. Hey, Tequila Josh, how you doing? Yeah, Shadow's my favorite character since I was a kid. I played this on release with my friend, and we were hooked. What happened? Oh, nothing happened. This is New Game Plus. Tequila Josh, we beat Kefka, now this is New Game Plus. Or something wonderful happened is that we beat Kefka and now we earned New Game Plus, in my opinion. Alright. Next thing we're going to do... Actually, no, we need her equipped for a little bit. Forgot. She still has to go through a tiny little mini gauntlet to get to the next part of the game. Let's just speed up to it. And New Game Plus is fantastic so far. Yeah, Tequila Josh. So all new content. Done again. It makes sense in my head. Anyway. There we go. Here. We're probably going to be speeding through a lot of this, but our levels have been reset, so that's pretty good. I think. Unless Locke comes up and it's only level 1 at the beginning. We'll see, we'll see. This thing's giving me the creeps. Something's not right. Got the stream early today. Ah, Snow D, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Girl, the frozen creature begins emitting an eerie light. So I've been, like, coughing a lot lately, so if my voice sounds a little different, guys, that's why. Where's that light coming from? Did you retain everything else? Yeah, Tequila. Our levels have been reset, but we keep everything. We keep everything that we've built so far. Like, everything. Including the espers, by the way. Where's that light coming from? That's what I think death sounds. Actually, no, it sounds like this. There we go, that's my death sound. What was that? Wedge? Wedge, where are you? Hey, what's going on? I'm sorry for any glitches or bugs. We would fix them if we could. Just a lot beyond my team. Our version doesn't have missing, no, Kefka, etc. Again, that's a result of code clashing. Okay, that's why that's happening. Tushi added a new costume for Kefka, and he slotted the code. Tomato has event dialogue, if I can fix it. Handful of events like Terra and Val, when she flies off. And this person. Okay. Result of new gen code slotting into dialogue and bank. We're aware of it, but fixing it breaks more thing. Oh man, that's like a catch-22. You can't fix it unless. If you try and fix it, you break something, but you can't fix anything and broken without trying. Well, okay, it's a catch-22. Oh boy, Kefka isn't going to know what hit him. Well, this time around, yeah. Because we're going to be doubling up on everything, including, like, Omega weapons. But yeah, it's a catch-22. Anything you fix might break, but anything broken must be fixed. So, that sucks. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, Kane Strider. You did make a fairly stable version for the most part. There's just the one part in the World of Ruin with the floating continent. That part almost stopped my playthrough. Or at least because I forgot to, like, back up my save. FF6 in general is held together with flex tape and wishful thinking. There's an insane amount of coding going on in this mod that it's a miracle it runs. I can't begin to tell you how insane everything is. I don't doubt that, actually. Yeah, we gotta name her. Where am I? My, I just removed the crown. My head, it hurts. Yeah, sorry. I did include a bug readme file in that issue, and it tried all caps to please read it. Yep, I should have read it. I keep saying that I should give this version of the game the respect it deserves, and my first playthrough was not that. I did not respect the difficulty. I should have actually kept an eye on the readme file for the bugs. I ended up paying for it. One of my viewers actually helped me, like, unstick that mess, so it was all right. But it's really, a lot of it's on my shoulders for not, like, you know, keeping my eyes open. Easy there. This is a slave crown. The others here were using it to control you. It is robbing you of your thoughts, making it so you do whatever they told you. Ooh. ICT. I see tequila. Good. Doing software design myself, I know the feeling, Kane. Yeah, that's why I do the overlay here, so that everybody can see, like, on whatever platform, what everybody else is saying. Unfortunately, the program I'm using doesn't work for TikTok yet, so I want TikTok users to be able to do that, but it's still not working, and I don't know why. And a lot of TikTok users have been actually messaging and chatting with me too, so this is kind of unfortunate. I can't remember a thing. Don't worry, it'll all come back to you. In time, that is. Yeah, there's a very easy fix. Just load a save into the Japanese version, walk out, save, revert back to English. Ooh, okay. Good to know. A mysterious young woman, born with the gift of magic, and enslaved by the Gestalian Empire. I'm going to stick with Terra for now. But if you guys come in just in time, I could rename characters as we get them. Just saying. Impressive. I've never heard anyone recovering so fast. You must be made of tougher stuff than most. Excuse me, guys. But at least I know there's a fix. At least I know there's a fix. Rushguard, open up. We're here for the Magitek armor pilot. Open this door right now and hand over that girl. She's an agent of the Empire. Empire? Magitek armor? There's no time to explain. You need to get out of here. These fools aren't going to listen to reason. This way, quickly. Go up there. We're going to keep the Omega weapon on her for now. I mean, we're not limited in equipment options for Locke, so. Are you going to rely on Gao this time? I'm not really sure, Snow. With all the weapons that we have, we might not need to. But Gao is still enormously indispensable. So I'd be a fool not to use them. I stumbled upon this mod 7 or so years ago. A friend begged me to translate it, and I fell down a very big rabbit hole. I have my Japanese playthrough on YouTube of an old version of this. I was blown away. Like, I love 6. And this mod made... And this mod made me feel like I was playing it all over. Same here, by the way, Kane Strider, same here. All the new scenes, content, everything just fit. This should have been in vanilla. Damn straight. Celeste unlocks scene in the World of Ruin at Solitary Island, Shadow and Strago, which was content, which Shadow surviving now, etc. I was told no less than 20 people tried to translate this and rage quit hard because any attempts were destroyed anytime Tushi updated the game. Okay. So it was like playing catch. You guys were playing catch with what he was doing. I get it. Phoenix down. Reap, reap. I don't know if I really should even bother with, like, some of the early game loot. I mean, it's useful, but I don't know. Nope. Yep, we still get to keep our money, too, so... Yeah. A tent? Oh my. Alright, let's do this. But yeah, I kind of get that. It's like playing catch-up with something that's constantly being updated. It's, I don't blame anybody for wanting to rage quit on a project like that. I cannot begin to tell you the work he did in this or what you aren't seeing. When you look at the HTML files, you are going to just be blown away. Most mod hacks are a quick readme file. This is a damn perfect guidebook. Rich as fuck, boy. Yeah, exactly, Tequila. Exactly. I am pretty damn happy that we got through this. Like I said, we had to earn it. Because technically you could do New Game Plus anytime. Well, you have to get to the Falcon. You have to get to the World of Ruin first and get the Falcon. And then you can get it. That's what I read in the readme file. But yeah. Other than that, you could just do it anytime. I'm doing this because I want... Sure, I don't think she's equipping anything. Alright. There she is! And... crash. There we go. Yes, the reason Tomato waited as he was doing this translation. Tushi pushed out another version and he adjusted. But it was why he didn't want to initially touch it. Which is fair. Which is actually terribly fair. So for anybody that's watching right now, it's Kane Strider is saying that he's actually part of the team that helped translate this version of T Edition. So, oh dude, Setzer, you should spam Guild Toss a little. Maybe. We'll see about that. My sweet little magic user. With this slave crown, you'll be all mine. So I don't know if this was all Kefka's plan or if this is Gestahl told him to do this. I'm really not sure. Again, unexplained. Like, how much of this is Kefka manipulating people and how much of this is Gestahl ordering him to do it? Because I've always automatically assumed that it was just Gestahl telling him the whole time, there's the missing go. Good, good. Burn them all to a crisp. It's not a Laser Guanati Edition playthrough without Masingo. Some stuff in this, our ideas and stuff Tushi adopted, which is cool. Locke's base costume is my work, which I'm happy he added, liked and added it. The runic sword icon, phoenix icon for the re-raise, shield for defend, icons for cloudy heaven, etc. was our doing and ideas that an anonymous Japanese coder added in and handed to Tushi for us. Kick ass. Like, this is obviously a labor of love from many people, but Tushi, him starting this, like, despite the difficulties, it's just... Oh, I forgot to put in the freaking link. Okay. Well, just look at my YouTube, you could find it there. I think it's Kefki mostly doing his stuff himself. I think that, too. I think it, upon retrospect, probably is. Soldiers of the Empire, we stand at the dawn of a new age. The lost power of magic has returned to us. We are the chosen ones. And back. Okay. Ads, sorry. Yeah. Ads, man. Gestahl just doesn't care. I don't think he does. The time has come for us to claim our rightful dominion over the world. Nothing shall stand in our way. I'm curious, haven't checked the VOD yet, but did you fully explore the dev room? Find the secrets? I didn't fully explore the dev room yet. No. But we'll wait until we do the second playthrough and then get to it. Kane, thank you for all the work you guys have put into this. Yeah, above all, Kane, you guys did a lot of work for this mod. This is the best version of Final Fantasy VI I've ever played. And it should be, honestly, a lot of this stuff should be canon and or just incorporated into, like, the original version. But, you know, here we are. Hurrah! Long live Emperor Gestahl! I can't do that sound. Doesn't come through very well. Or rather, it comes through very well over the microphone, which is the problem. All right. Then we get to, like, a C-list character. Oh, man. In the dev room, there's named NPCs. I suggest you talk to them with the appropriate characters in the party for some cutscenes, like Terra for Biggs and Wedge, etc. Because that room's like sort of like a mock afterlife, I'm guessing. Kinda, sorta, or like some sort of fourth wall breaking sort of thing. Because I got the impression it was some sort of afterlife. Took you long enough. Busy with all the robbing and plundering, I presume? A treasure hunter and tail-worn traveler searching the world over for relics of the past. Yeah, we'll keep Locke for now. I prefer the term treasure hunting. It's semantic nonsense. There's a huge difference. Anyway, is there something you need me to do? There is indeed. I met the girl. Oh, wrong voice. You don't mean... The city guard is pursuing her as we speak. It's fan fiction stuff. Tushi, the frog NPC, explains this for fun, and if this stuff upsets you, don't explore play. Like, he doesn't want to upset anyone's memories, but personally, everything added to me fits well. Isn't cringe, and some of it's just hilarious. Love the fact that the war, if you talk to the guy in the top of the towers of Figaro, he mentions that some people spell Kefka with a C, and I love that's in there. The city has the strength to stand up to the Empire, but won't use it. The people are just too stubbornly independent to join an underground resistance group like the Returners. I tried to explain the Empire was controlling the girl, but they wouldn't even listen. Alright, so you want me to get her out of Narsh? That would be the idea. Make your way to Vigaro for the time being. Yeah, Tequila. It's from the GPA's translation, poking fun at people getting stuck up about translations in general. Yeah, I caught that. It was one of those moments where it's like, I see what you said there. I see what you did there. Alright, all we have to do is just load up... Yeah, what's his name? Locke. I barely remembered his name. Load up Locke, and then we could just beeline for the boss. Wonderful. There's a whole bunch of them. And we see the first appearance of Bog, being honest. Moogles, are you saying you want to help? Oopo! No, I don't need to know. We've done this before. No. Level 8 already. Actually, technically he can get, we don't need the offering on him. We just need, egg. And I also I saw you also like FF5. I was part of the team. I only translated. I didn't helm anything else for a mod called FF5R, which is basically T edition for FF5 and a Kaizo tier difficulty. Well, I'm hooked. I'm game for that. I'm pretty sure people would love to see me play that. Not pretty sure. What we can do... Oh, right, we do have to actually technically put a bracer on him. So that concludes that. He's not Shadow. Yeah, he should be able to cook the Elven Dark. There it is. There we go. Awesome. Sounds like a fun mod. Yeah. That, and you'll try all of FF4 Ultima. Highly recommended on that. That's the edition FF4 easily. Excellent. That's exactly the words I want to hear. Those are exactly the words I want to hear. I want to hear T edition of this. That's pretty much, those are the words I need to hear. And that's the ringing endorsement I need to actually just play whatever. Funnily enough, I also designed the box art for Final Fantasy IV Ultima, Final Fantasy VR, or 5R, and Final Fantasy VI T Edition, and had them printed made. I was trying to get a cart made for T Edition, but it's difficult due to EX, so fitting both and having a switch is needed. Or fitting both and having a switch is needed. I gotcha. Let's just clear a path here. Because it's really easy. All we have to do is just plow our way through and defeat the boss. Yeah, Ultima is super, super good. That is the only endorsement I need. What I want to do is at least do one more New Game Plus, because there are viewers that haven't seen me do like a lot of this stuff the first time around, like reading the lines and whatnot. And then I'm probably going to go to Ultima, or somebody else also actually suggested Mario RPG Armageddon, but I'm thinking I'm going to stick with Final Fantasy stuff for now. And you're the first streamer that has done New Games Plus. Really? Nobody else has done New Game Plus at all. Huh. Why is that? There's a tier also a good one. Yeah, I heard that too. But why is nobody else doing the New Game Plus? That's weird. I mean, some Japanese players have, some New Game Plus 4 or more. Well, untapped market. That's all I'm saying. Oh. Wipe that through. Okay. They want more Omega weapons and La Seraphica. Seraphica, yep. Exactly. Which makes it kind of weird that nobody wants to watch anybody do a New Game Plus. Unless they think seeing the game all over again is kind of tiresome to them. I don't know. Probably noticing, despite Omega Weapon, your damage is terrible. Yeah, yep. That's because our level's low. No effect, everything massively stats, or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I want to see Super Mario RPG Armageddon, but I'm willing to wait. It's a crime how easy they made the original. Yeah, that's what I heard too. I didn't actually finish Super Mario RPG. I played it like quite a bit. I think I even made it to the last dungeon, but I just didn't finish it. So this is going to be fun. So true, Tommy. There we go. But yeah, Keen Strider, you are right. I knew that going in, that levels affect everything. Levels basically make the game work. It's kind of the formula in the original Final Fantasy VI too, isn't it? Armageddon has like normal and insane difficulty you pick at the start. Oh shit, I'm not reading shit. Whatever. I like that Armageddon has a normal and hard version. That's kind of cool. Yeah? You're back with us now. You saved me. Save your thanks for the Moogles. I have no memory of that, or anything else from my past. You lost your memory? A man said it would come back eventually. So you've got amnesia. Don't worry, I won't leave your side until your memory returns. I'm not going to give up and abandon someone just because they lost their memory. I'll keep you safe, I promise. Perfect. This is a school for the beginning adventurer. Honestly, don't recall. My knowledge as the vanilla is incredibly skewed from dealing with mods for so long. I want to say no because stats mattered in that. Like the low-level game in Gao with earrings ×2 and magic gear at level 3, him doing 1300-ish Thundera. Also, for it to be worth it right here, tell the guy that you're not a beginner. Okay. Suck it. All NPCs side update their dialogue for the mod. So up here. Okay. I'm an expert, not a beginner. My apologies. In that case, our members will gladly discuss some things of of a more advanced nature. Okay. Don't talk to anyone. One from spring. Look out. That's good, but... Oh yeah, we need to re-equip Terra. That's good enough. Doesn't matter what. Not talk to anyone, okay? If you hold the B button while walking, you'll move twice as fast. Apparently, there might be places that are only accessible when the lead party member has certain status ailments. Huh. Okay, there might be more than I thought behind this version of the game. You can see detailed information about equipment by double-clicking them while in the item menu. Yeah. Press left while... Yeah. I know this one too. You can even see which special abilities a piece of equipment is compatible with. This is just meant for the Toad caves. Yeah, I remember that. Good thing we have Toad this time. Oh, we gotta kill this guy. Except Locke has steel, and I should be stealing more. Oh, that's a big sneeze. New Game Plus resets all treasure chests, as well as which monsters appear in the Veldt. Oh, cool. So learn magic naturally when leveling up. Characters include Magitek soldiers, rune knights, and pictomancers, of which there's only. You guys are monsters for what you did to Leo. Slight spoilers. Relics don't remove existing status ailments when equipped. Keep that in mind. There are some pieces of equipment that won't be auto-equipped when you use the equipment's best command. This includes special equipment like the Atma weapon and absorption weapons like the Blood Sword. This is hot stuff. This is hot stuff. 'Cause what are we? We're muggers! Yep, exactly. Exactly, Tequila, exactly. Some especially powerful enemies have unforeseen strength that goes beyond what the Liber spell will tell you. Yep, damage is more severe when enemies have you surrounded. Especially if your back is turned to the one attacking. Good one. Good note. Characters in the back row take 1/3 less damage than normal, but their attack power is also halved. I like what they did, honestly. Too many people wanted him playable, etc., but like Aerith, his death has meaning. It's like Horshiphant. I don't know who that is specifically in 14. I haven't played 14. Tommy, it's not as bad as what we did to Sid. Oh, by the way, we're letting Sid live this time. It just makes sense for him to make him live because, well, go on up, we should save Sid this time. Yeah, exactly, Tequila. Yep. I was just talking about it. Bell Blackjack, sure. Break. Inflicts earth damage and causes petrification. Puts enemies in a near-death state. Doesn't hit allies. Would you like to hear about special abilities in detail? Yes. Two-handed. The attacker holds one weapon in both hands, inflicting double the damage of a normal attack. God damn it. Dual wield. The attacker holds one weapon in each hand. Each weapon deals 3/4 normal damage. Yeah, return to Sid and find everyone again. Yeah, and kill Deathgaze. Yep. Come back to him when you kill Deathgaze. Exactly, yep. Items with multiple elemental types can still cause partial damage when one elemental type is nullified or absorbed. You can summon Espers by equipping Magicite, You can summon them as many times as you want per battle. Espers are a great way to pack a magical punch in battle, which is a great addition to this version that's not in vanilla. Vanilla's like, only once. I'm just like, okay, fine, whatever. No. Well, advanced combat room, we'll talk about that. You might find this room more useful after you've gained some experience throughout the world. Oh, I've done that. A lot of things you'll hear in here might not make as much sense until you've gotten your feet wet. Well, we'll see. I agree, Kane. Monster. By monster, I mean jeez. Did I teach you the status effects? Let's see if there's anything new. Invisible. Physical attacks will miss, but spells will always strike true. Will revert if hit by magic. So it prevents you from using special skills and magic. Zombie. Zombie attacks friend and foe. Only holy water can cure this status. If your skin is ashen, if your HP is 0, and if you're still moving, you're probably a zombie. Oh yeah, and the EX is interesting. It's just a boss gauntlet. You're going to be locked in a room to prep, and all the bosses you beat will transfer content back to this disc, quote-unquote, to give you the paintings in the collection room. Okay, fair enough. Shall I explain how sketch ability? Sure. Next induced by the sketch ability command uses the sketcher stats, not the enemies. Okay? It's possible to sketch without a brush equipped. Equipping a brush will increase the success rate of the sketch command. Shall I explain how trance ability works? Yeah, sure. Plus 50% extra damage. Damage received is reduced by 25%. Cool. He'll explain the Moogle's dance ability. Sure. Dance lands for only one turn, after which the dancer can act freely again. Which is kind of neat, but the animal command is better for Mog. I'm going to be honest. Shall I explain how the assassin's throw ability works? Yeah. Some ninja-specific items have special effects when thrown in battle. Flame Scroll. Deal fire damage and inflicts blind. Water Scroll. Deals water damage and inflicts silence. Thunder Scroll. Deals lightning damage and inflicts slow. Actually, that should have been something I should have used before. Config menu includes an all-new music player. Press A while sound is selected to access it. You can listen to all your favorite pieces of music and more. No, Final Fantasy 60 Edition is many years old. Some music might play incorrectly on hardware and on modern emulators. Alright, good to know. Disparate times can bring out strength you never knew you had. As far as useless characters or fixing, Yumaro is useful. People give him 2 Atmo weapons and let him be an easier Gao, or an extra Gao for Fatal Claw. To me personally, Realm is the worst character. Oh, did you never find the sound thing? Nah, I was talking to other people that tried to fix it, and it ended up corrupting their save, and it made the game unplayable again. And I don't want to risk that right now. This bridge now proc unlimited times. The wait time when battle starts is reduced. Now it's 1/8 HP. Cool. Different abilities take different amounts of time to perform in battle. Keep in mind that the stronger the ability, the longer it takes to perform. This means the powerful commands like Magic and Bushido take longer to perform than weaker ones. Didn't stop me from using Sign in this version. Wow, what a find. A potion. Right. That's actually... are you using SNES NX? Yes. Give me a second here. Yeah, yes. I'm using one that's actually, it records achievements through retroachievements.com. No experience egg for now. We're strong enough that we have strong enough equipment that we should probably just get through this. You're back attacked by a bunny and 2 Mandragoras. But yeah, Keen Strider, that's exactly what I'm using. Try this. And this is Tushi's fix. Nope. On your emulator, go to Emulation, Hacks. Click separate echo from RAM or something. Okay. Okay. We can give that a shot. Merp merp. Nope. After this battle, go to config, click Aeon Sound, then go to FF8 Man with the machine gun and play it. Okay, hang on. Okay. These aren't in alphabetical order, are they? Okay. But, sorry, I was just seeing what that was. Yep. Okay, wait. Do the emulation thing live. You don't need to close your emulator. So, okay. It'll be used in compatibility with old ROM hacks if you otherwise know what you're... This setting in this dialog should only be used for compatibility with old ROM hacks or if you otherwise know what you're doing. If other problems occur, set defaults. Okay, is this going to be a risk, Kane Strider? I kind of have to feel like I feel like I have to ask that. Okay. So separate echo from RAM. Yes. Okay. Okay. I didn't know it needed to be reset, man. Hang on a second, guys. Let's say this is a tech problem. Give me a second. Oh boy. Because if we're gonna have to do this, we're gonna have to do this. That's my bad. Sorry, it's been a good long while. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna definitely back up my save first. Because I've heard bad things happen, so let's do that now. And thanks for your patience, guys. If this helped solve that problem of the echoes and the that stuff happening, I'm more than happy to do it. So give me a second here. Just give me a second here. Yeah, that one's it. There we go. Just in case things crash and it gets corrupted, then we can just redo it like that. At least we can keep the save. Okay. And we'll do that right now. Emulation, hacks. Separate echo buffer from RAM. There we go. Didn't tell me to reset that time, but I'm pretty sure that's the reason why. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's all good. Just loading up now. Give me a second, guys. Perfect. But it will fix the music. Good. If it has to be reset, that's my bad. I'm sorry, but it will fix the music. That's all good for me. That's good enough for me. And nothing personal with the backup saves thing. I just know that, hey, Draconistic Savior, how you doing? You're catching us just at the beginning of New Game Plus. You didn't miss anything, really. Oh, hear that clear sound, guys? None of that glitchy crap. Oh, I'm sorry. This just sounds good to my ears. To hear a song like this. FFT and T something. Yeah. There's another bad one now fixed. Excellent. That's just awesome. Thank you so much, Kane Strider. Kane Strider. I owe you big time. Because that was a big thing that really frustrated me during the playthrough. Like, to no one's fault, really. I just didn't know how to fix it. Go. So much. Yeah, tequila. It's going to be awesome now. Much cleaner music this time around. Go to... what's his face? That's Edgar. So, you mean this young woman is... You mean this young woman is... Who are you? Oh, my apologies. No problem. It's mentioned in the README file that I told you before, because Wedge Talk. Promise we explain all that in that README. And you're right. Again, wasn't respectful to this edition like I should have been. I wasn't respectful to the difficulty when I first played. I wasn't really respectful to the technical stuff inside the README file, and I certainly wasn't even respectful in a basic way where a person that plays modded games should know how to back up his files as well during that one part. And it's just, yeah. Well, I've learned. Trial and error, guys. I've learned. Trial and error. How rude of me to turn my back on a lady on our very first meeting. The young king of Figaro Castle, imperial ally and champion of the technological revolution. You don't need magic, you need tech. Let's go... Oh, dude, so many people do it. All good. Many come into this and think vanilla, and don't grind lightly. And don't grind lightly and then complain about the difficulty. Yeah, exactly. That was basically the... I'm going to name somebody after you, because just because you have Kane in your name, I'm going to try and fit Kane Strider here. I'll do what I can. Sucks. Oh well. Won't work, sorry. I'll just make you Kane. It fits because that's how I usually play with Edgar anyway. He becomes the big jumper. Yeah. It's basically that was the humbling moment when I realized I had to start grinding was when I came up to Cyan's and Sabin scenario. When I realized I couldn't just breeze through the game. We had to actually work our way up. Surprised that someone like me knows a king? Yep. Okay. Well, I'll catch you two later. There's another thing. I apologize for the character limits. Despite you see spaces and box everywhere, I promise that's not real space. Yeah, I know, yeah. So you're an Imperial soldier, right? Don't worry. Figaro and the Empire are allies. Truncation of English versus Japanese text is a headache. Yep. No, I feel you. Feel free to rest here for as long as you like. It's not in my blood to harm a lady. You charmer, you. Why are you being so kind to me? Is it because of my abilities? Yeah, that's definitely it. I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Oh my god. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. And I guess your abilities would rank a distant third. What's the matter? Guess my technique's getting a little bit rusty. I suppose a normal girl would have... That's funny. I suppose a normal girl would have felt something from those words. No harm unless she's a freak in the sheiks. But yeah, no. Keen Strider, I get that the way that the Japanese language works, it conveys things in fewer characters than English does. English is a cumbersome language, let me tell you. Yeah, 6 symbols, hiragana, katakana can convey more than 6 English letters. Yeah, exactly. It's a harsh lesson, too, that we learned that different languages do different, convey meaning in different ways. We'll speed through this. Yeah. Down, bottom. Okay. High Priestess. Kane has a twin brother. You know. Oh, God damn it, I read that wrong. Kane is a twin brother, you know. He was such a nice boy, always thinking of his family. And as a fun fact, you saw the Crystal Tower and the other dungeons. In an old version, it was the Dragon's Den. He removed it, but it fully exists, nearly fully coded in EX if you hack out of the room and explore. I'll have to get... maybe Bruce, my friend Bruce, will actually help me with that. See if he wants to help me find the Dragon's Den. Because if we can do that, I'm more than happy to show that to my viewers. Kane, what's wrong with Dad? Why is everyone talking about a successor? Are you blind? Haven't you seen how thin his face has become? What do you mean? Cain. Yeah, Draconis. And when Tushi would allocate, literally say 2 spaces for a kanji, I would write poison to do PN. Yeah. Are you crying? One of my favorite characters. I just wish my controller was better. Cain's twin brother, who traded the throne for his own freedom. I'll keep him a Sabin for now. Yes, Sabin. I'm sure he's a fine young man by now. Or maybe not. I'm just saying. He was just a boy when he left, even smaller than his brother. I often wonder where he is now, and what he's doing. So the best and easiest way to hack out of the world map is to save outside of Narsh, then load the EX file and load that save. Use the Malulu's charm. Any random fight will soft lock. He axed every monster / NPC for space. Oh, I gotcha. It is simply unbelievable. First the nurse, now me. The man hits on everything that moves. Yeah. Does he have any standards? Or any limitations for that matter? Oh, yeah. Nope. No, we don't need to. This is where the Labyrinth of the Ancients is. I gotcha. He was so disgusted by the succession that he fled the castle, never looking back. I've heard tell that the entire matter was settled by the flip of a coin. It's true. At least Sabin isn't a lecher like Edgar. Well, he's a monk, so he's probably celibate. He's like an asexual martial artist like Ryu from Street Fighter. He doesn't care about anything else. Well, that and justice, but Ryu also cares about justice, I think. Oh, Kefka, no doubt. Ugh. I also see that you guys actually painted Kefka's face white, too. Did a viewer tell you or did you find all the costume unlocked? Yeah, somebody told me, yep. And I found it. Phooey. Emperor Gestal's stupid orders. Cain, you pinhead. Why do you have to live out in the middle of a stinking desert? These weekend jobs are the pits. There's sand on my boots. Alright, Discount Joker, take it easy. All gone, sir. How pathetic. Just getting a drink of water. Sir Kefka, what in the world brings you... You're out of my way! Sigh. Here we go again. You wouldn't be thinking of invading my kingdom next, would you? We have an alliance. An alliance? With this miserable little sandpit? Don't make me laugh. I hear you've been busy down south, taking over the country, a country or 3. Just what is the Empire up to? That's none of your concern. And EX mode is kicking my ass even harder than goods in my second NG Plus and being all 99. Yeah, no one recognizes the costume unlock code puzzle. It's something from in Final Fantasy 2. What brings Emperor Gestel's own court mage, Kefka, to my humble castle? God. After watching a lot of viewers, YouTube's recommended me your streams. Deep Dungeon FF... Yeah, Deep Dungeon Final Fantasy 14, I should have... Yeah. Thanks for watching. I mean, maybe Sabin's like Miroku from Inuyasha. I don't know. I don't know that character. I barely know Inuyasha. Also... Since you're new in New Game Plus, any inn will now let you change costumes. Oh, cool. Cool. Lies. She's merely stole something of minor value. Is she here? Hi, hey, Big Bear. How are you doing? Cool, you're playing it. Yeah, Colleen, I'm playing it. It's awesome. Again, TikTok users, I'm sorry nobody can see your chat in my overhead display. The program I'm trying to use is not working for that quite yet. They're workshopping it. But I swear to you, in the future, you'll be able to chat with other viewers from other platforms, which would be really awesome. However, only ones you've earned, like achievements, like Secret Unlock. The Secret Unlock doesn't count. Okay. This would be more meaningful, Kane, if the stat adjustment thing was still in effect, but it isn't, so... I mean, cool, but I wish that was still something that we could... Anyway. Yeah, Kane. Yeah, Kane, There are more girls in here than grains of sand in the desert. Oh, God. A man couldn't possibly keep track of them all. I emulated Retro's wife from the live you were in last night. I'm the loudmouth. Hey, Colleen. Oh, yeah, I remember you guys were playing T as well, which is actually pretty cool. Couldn't stick around because I had, like, so much stuff to do, but, you know. He's a monk looking for a woman to carry on his legacy. He probably would still do it. I mean, he's not made of stone, technically. Oh, Kane. Oh, Kane. You know you only stand to lose by trying to hide her from me. Us. I don't recall which one is the tyrant. That one's the Emperor, the last boss of Final Fantasy II, the Emperor. Which is a really cool final boss, if I do say so. The game itself, I have mixed feelings about, but the last boss is still pretty cool. I truly hope nothing happens to your precious Figaro. Oh, Emperor's a rough fight. Yeah, like the Final Fantasy II Emperor, which is like... hi, Berber. How you doing? Unpleasant clown, man. Cast Ultima on him. Yep, spam Ultima. If all else fails, just spam Ultima, guys. That's the root of all solutions to this edition of Final Fantasy. Or any Final Fantasy game if you have Ultima. Except 2. It doesn't work in 2. Don't do it in Final Fantasy Nest 2. It just doesn't work. I didn't like the sound of that. Oh, where did Terra go anyway? All the boss quotes, by the way, are Dissidia things. Tushi seemed to enjoy Dissidia a lot. Dissidia seems pretty cool. I couldn't really get into it, but it was kind of fun. Take her to her room. I can't stay, but have a great day and awesome gameplay. Thanks, Colleen. And you too. Well, have a good day at least. I don't know if you're going to be streaming. But I'll probably catch up on it, like, later. Anyway, you take care. I'd love to stay and chat, but the Chancellor and I need to do some planning now. Being a king's not all tea and crumpets, if you'll excuse me. There is content for Final Fantasy 1 through 13.2 in this, and one small FF14 thing that was cut. La Habrea costume for Gogo. I got you. Yay. Ah, shit. No. Let me in. Ah, shit. My controller's busted. I still need to get a new controller. What? Let's see here. Yeah, no, if you think about it, Edgar really isn't really that bad because old days, it wasn't uncommon for a woman to marry by the age of 14. Okay, but we're not from those days. And also, isn't this game more based around, like, steampunk, which was more Victorian era? I'm not sure about the ideas then. Yeah, Edgar's 27. What do you do if Ultima isn't a spell? Edgar is extremely creepy. He is very bad in the Japanese version to Realm. Yep. Yeah. It's not great. Edgar's not great for that. Flare than Snow. 27. The old man you met in Narsh is one of us. The old man you met in Narsh is one of us too. The Empire. But I'm an Imperial soldier. Well, maybe not. You were under their control. Not anymore. They were using you. That's all. Things are different now. It's just, I don't know what to do. Whenever I try to think, it just makes my head hurt even worse. Okay. This game used the arrows. All that matters is that you make your own decisions from now on. You don't have to think too hard right now. You'll know what you want. You'll know what you want to do when the time comes. I was thinking he was like 22. That's it's still creepy no matter what his age is. But it's over 18, which is still God damn it. But how will I know which choice is right? All right. Yeah, it's fucked up. Yeah. Edgar's just kind of a little. Yeah. Do I smell barbecue? I mean, fire. Oh no. What in the... Yeah, it rushes me out. I'm not controlling that. What's going on? It's the Empire. Kefka, he... What do you think you're doing? Bring me the girl. Now. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, then enjoy the barbecue. Get her ready. Yes, sir. Sire, rather. You popped up on my phone. Had a change of heart? It seems I have no choice. Or perhaps I do. Oh my, the brave and noble king abandons his people to save his own skin. How utterly delightful. Jump! And they do, and we know the set piece. We know how it works. We didn't have access to Edgar, well, Kane's inventory yet, so. Yoo-hoo! Okay. So I can't really equip him with anything, but we'll get through this pretty fast. Your Kefka laugh is really good. I'm a DC fan, so I might have practiced the Joker a little bit. Guilty pleasures. Anyway, witness the glory of Figaro. Right. Yeah. I gotta remember to put up that link for... That just does not look... That does just not look good. Go. Kill them. Shit. Ah, they caught us. Apparently giant suits of armor can outrun Chocobo. Stop kicking Edgar, you dicks. Again, GBA translation. I got you. And I know a lot were upset by Kefka's son of a sandworm here, but the dev room said you... Okay. Oh, right, we barely have any magic... Yeah, we don't have any MP to do stuff with. That's okay. We'll just fight with her. Yeah, again, GBA translation. Fair enough. I'd do the full, Kefka laugh, but I'd wake up the entire neighborhood. And it's bad enough that I'm doing these voice-acted lines... Well, that I'm reading the lines out loud as it is. It's just quiet enough, I think, but... You know. Son of a sandworm! Son of a sandworm! You'll pay for this. I'm snapshotting that because we were talking about it. There we go. We did fix that spell menu in my translation, but the patch won't work on Tomatoes, sadly. It gives the spells full names, no truncation. Tomatoes. Yeah, I know what you meant. With those bad people, I'm scared. Terra, there's someone we'd like you to meet. Someone I told you like I told you before, we were members of the Returners. Would you be willing to meet our leader? Magic is going to be the key to winning this war. Magic? That Esper reacted to your magical powers. There's got to be a connection. I don't know any more than you do. These powers just come naturally to me. But no human is born with these powers you have. I read it wrong, but whatever. I kind of like the sandworm better. Me too. Forgive me. What should I do? The Empire will be coming after us. They want your powers for their own. And if they get them, the world is done for. Terra, you want to understand your own powers, don't you? Then I think you should meet with Bannon. He may be able to help you find out more about why you have them. Please, Kane's right. There's a cave just south of here that leads to South Figaro. Let's head in that direction. Wark. Okay. Oh yeah, we'll keep it in the back because he could still use tools. Alright. King Kane, where are you headed, sir? Sire, rather. I forget he's a king. Through the cave and eastward to southern Figaro. For Cyan's Bushido, Bushido names, Tomato didn't catch the references. There's a lot of FF11 stuff in there, and I'm the only one on the team who played it. Tushi named everything for him from Samurai in that game, for the name schemes. In Japanese vanilla, Bushido is called Hisatsuken, or Hisatsuken, which is like sure kill, murder, sword. Blitz is just called Sawasa, or sure kill techniques. Ah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Sure, okay. Anyway, with regards to the Tyrant, God, there's a lot coming here. We'll make for the returner headquarters in the north. Oh, did you beat Kafka yesterday? Yep, Hurricane. I did, yep. So in F11, all samurai techs are called Tashi, Kaze, etc. So I kept Tashi, but translated the tech name. Gotcha, okay. Return to the castle and pass the word along. Understood, sire. Take care. Alright, let's go. Yum. Fresh spring water. Oh yeah, Edgar. You know what, I'm not going to bother at this point right now to get like the experience second people. The experience gain is too small for it to matter. Right, he's going to be doing that. But Tashi Fudu, aka Tashi Whiff. Oh, okay. Cyan's red samurai costume from 11, the character Tenzin. Okay, gotcha. I was wondering where that came from. We're going to plow through this like you wouldn't believe. I love this game so much. And really good storyline. Yep. I'm playing a ROM hack of this that's actually really, really well done. In fact, one of the people that are working on it are on Twitch right now, actually chatting it up. You can probably see what he's saying actually on the display, but he was one of the translators, I believe, working on that, which is really awesome. Realms Pigtail is one of Shantoto from 11, a powerful sorceress. Ah, okay. I never played 11 at all. Like, that's the one Final Fantasy game I just completely skipped. Like, well, I mean, after 10. I did play 12, though. 12 was really good. Surprised more of 12 didn't actually get in here, but it's fair. She's slashy. Those are both costumes that I use for the two characters. Still playing in 2.9.6 Tomato. pop. Actually, that would be a great idea. Tequila Josh. That's a great idea. General. Well, she can't do the offering thing. Well, she could still do offering. Just. Let's put her in the front. Leave Kane back there. This translation here is tomatoes. I contributed, helped him, and when he finished, he handed it to my team to maintain. I fixed errors, mistakes. Oh, I got you. Okay. My team has separate translation, quality of life, etc. I translated it along. Let's see. I translated that along with the help of files Tushi includes. Any Final Fantasy XIV references? The only Final Fantasy XIV reference is a cut costume for Gogo, which is La Habrea's. Economizer and Madawin's Horn plus Ultima is fine, but Shock is free. Oh, that's a good point. This mod is made, released in 2012, and last updated 2 to 3 years ago. Yeah. It's cool. I like it. I like this mod. This mod should be on everybody's like playlist itinerary for good ROM hacks and good JRPGs to play. Like before I played this game, I was playing a lot of Kenshi and nobody was watching that, so I'm glad to actually do this instead. Like this is a fun hack. This is the best way to play Final Fantasy VI so far. Actually, how's everybody doing? Seraph? She has Seraph, okay. I agree. Any SNES JRPG fan needs to play this. Yep. Just realized we could just probably run through the mountain. My controller sticks, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to do pummel, but we'll see. Do pummel, then we're all good. This game's so much really good storyline. I'd recommend you play this Bearded Boo, by the way. It is a very good ROM hack. Very good ROM hack. Just what I wanted to help you on was Blitz. Oh, cool. Actually, I do need help with that. Oh, so this game can't read diagonals. Oh, okay. That's a little messed up. I mean, I've been able to do it sometimes, but... So, Phoenix Stacks is half circle, left, or is half a circle? Left, down, right, down, right. Ugh. Aye. That's complex. I mean, it's... yeah. For diagonal, you can input... yeah. God damn it. Oh, for diagonal, you can input one or the other direction, so left, down, right will work. Okay. That's neat. That's good. I like that. Because my controller really sticks, and it's not really built for, like, fighting game inputs, so anything that helps would make that great, especially now, since... yeah. Even doing pummel has actually been kind of a problem, but we'll work on it. There we go. There we go. Okay, good. Actually, is she still learning Crusader? Might as well get her started on that. Another issue with Blitz is it will remember your input if you're holding down the button. So something you click Blitz, so it's good practice to go into Blitz, then exit, go back, and then do some inputs. Okay, fair enough. Feels good to just plow through these creatures, because this is when I started realizing that Final Fantasy T Edition was a little bit harder, because the cockatrices do petrify, and that's something you don't face until later in Final Fantasy VI. Right now we're doing New Game Plus, so we don't have to worry about that, but still. Merp, merp. I love this game, so yeah. I don't know if the rock slugs are actually really that dangerous. Oh yeah, she can use shock. Feels so good to just really let loose and just let, like, dual, do the job of just, doing some brute force offering with Genji gloves, or bracers as the case may be. It feels really good. Me not having to think too much about strategy. Derp derp. Nope. Perfect, perfect. So for those of you who are just joining us, this is a... So how are you attacking so many times? Rustic, I'm doing a New Game Plus version of a mod hack called T Edition. And we've retained all the items that we've gotten from the previous playthrough. So you're just seeing that in action right now. Zerp, zerp. And here, plus the Instructor's a translator, yeah, in Twitch chat. Yeah, that too. Yeah, Edgar's Gear, plus we have Kane Strider, a translator for the new versions of T Strider, or T Edition rather, in Twitch chat. So if anybody has any questions that they want to ask that you want me to relay to Kane Strider in TikTok, I'll be happy to do so. Because unfortunately TikTok chat is not working on my overlay right now, and hasn't actually been for quite some time. So I would be more than happy to ask some questions. Yeah, no problem, Rustic. On your behalf, of course. Picking up the earrings from the pub quest help even more. Well, after going through this once, that's true, but we have so many earrings now it's not even funny. Oh, and Dragon is Savior? Thank you for the follow. I shouldn't be so, like, cavalier about going through this. I noticed you guys made this area bigger. I think you guys made this area bigger than in vanilla, by the way. And anybody else that prefers Twitch or has a Twitch account that... Yeah, has a Twitch account, you can follow me on Twitch. I multi-stream everywhere, including TikTok, so... Nothing's changed map-wise here. Okay, then it's just my bad memory. It's a Mandela effect thing. Figured I'd come over here to Twitch so I wouldn't have the input delay. Unless the ads are running. I can't stop that. I have issues with Twitch ads, and the way they kind of do that with younger, like, new creators. But that's why I multi-stream, so that people have the choice. That's why I multi-platform, because it just makes sense. I hated this part of OG because of how many times I redid it when I'd lose my data. Really, Zareth? That's kind of a major bug. God damn. Right, there we go. But yeah, for those of you who are watching right now or wondering why we're so powerful at this point in the game, New Game Plus. It's New Game Plus. Key Edition has a New Game Plus. I'm exercising that option as we speak. We're going to do a lot of pain to Vargas. Nearing? Treating you as a dartboard, it's satisfying. Especially since a lot of these mobs are harder, but not super hard, but annoyingly hard. Harder than vanilla. God damn it. Perfect. Perfect. Gold needle. And let's go, let's go, let's go. God damn it. I suppose I could do the Malulu charm, but even a few levels here would actually save time later. So Kane, any progress made on those screens Tushy made that were causing the team problems that got a workaround? Sabin sent you, didn't he? Who are you? Sabin, is he here? You were the one sneaking around us the whole way up here, weren't you? And if I was... Well, it doesn't really matter who you are. I've got no plans to surrender. Woe is the day you met me. It'll be your last day of your lives. All the games I play have crazy martial arts in them. Finally, we get to see Shock in action. It's almost cruel. It's almost cruel what we're doing here. Shock. What? What the hell? Nothing new Tushy added. Oh, the status screens. Yeah. God, it was in the newer version issue. There were screens that couldn't display and had to be cut in the translation. They'll send you all to the great beyond. Nah, good luck with that. That's enough, Vargas. If it isn't Sabin. Why, Vargas? Why did you kill Master Duncan? How could you kill your own father? The fool snubbed me, his only son! Dog walking him. LOL. He chose you, some random stray he found as his successor. That's not true. Our master. You know it's true. It's written in the ugly sneer across your face. He wanted you to be his successor, not me. He knew you had the most potential. I guess not. I'm sick of listening to your lies. I'm sick of listening. Oh, sorry, I did that already. I've got far more than just potential. Why don't you see for yourself? He's got a point, by the way. I mean, Sabin can't do that. He can't do the equivalent of making people, like, exit battle. Or the death sentence fist that he does. Might have been because Vargas isn't targetable, till X time. Oh, I gotcha. I'll check the VOD quickly. Ah, Sabin. My father was right to see so much in you. I guess there's no avoiding this. Fate made us train together, and now fate will send you to your doom. No, Zareth. We're just gonna... Now, get ready to join our beloved master. Please work. Son of a bitch. See, I pressed it because there's... Okay, I don't know what it is. Oh, poor Sabin. Why hold back now? Oh, thank fuck. My controller is bad, guys. It's bad for, like, if we were doing a fighting game right now, I'd be embarrassing myself. Because the controller I have right now is really bad. But whatever. Whoa, you already learned that technique? Vargas, if only you hadn't been so consumed by pride. Ah, thank fuck. Makes me want to try my hand at the ROM. Titanium? Yes. Yes, it does. It should... Whoever plays this should encourage you to play this ROM. Really. It's the best way to play Final Fantasy VI that I've found. Sabin. brother? It's magnificent work, yeah. High effort. Great high. That pays off, by the way. Brother? You're his twin brother? I didn't know they were twins. I thought Sabin was, like, younger, but they kind of look similar. His brother? At first I thought you were another one of Vargas's Gorgiasses. I can't believe I said that word out loud. Gorgia. Oh my god. Gorgias. It's worse if I try to say it any other way. Let's just Gorgias. You thought it was a Gorgias? I guess, I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, Kane, what are you doing here? We're on our way to the Saber Mountains. To the returner hideout, no doubt. So the wheels are finally turning. Oh, jeez. So, yeah, Kane, I see some kanji up there that's, yeah. So this is a text error of 1 of the first. Again, can't fix it. Tushi injected new regen code into the dialogue bank, and yeah, fixing it breaks more. I've documented all the known broken dialogue, and most you won't find is just useless dialogue. The biggest is Gao's dad checking, yep, I've been through that. That was kind of bad. But that's okay. It didn't really change anything. I just couldn't read what was happening, that's all. I've been watching from the distance. Hoping the world would come to its senses. The way things are going, I was afraid Figaro would end up as a puppet state. Oh god, are we talking about deep state shit here? Oh my god. I didn't know Sabin. I know Sabin's been spending a lot of time alone, but I didn't know he was visiting 4chan. No, I got that. I didn't say that. I never had a problem using a PS3, 4 controller and the DS4 as the driver. Yeah, I have a cheap knockoff controller that kind of breaks down easily. That's the reason why. There's 7-ish known instances. The stove is the worst, yeah. A means of striking back has presented itself. There will be no more playing lapdog to the Empire. I'm through with the act. Think a Gorgias like me can be of any help? You join us, Sabin? Globalists! I think Duncan would have rested easier knowing his training helped bring peace to the world. That's the newest. Okay. Okay, do you know off the top of your head if there's new additions still EX mode or if there's a new... That's the newest. Well then, let's get going. Good. I didn't have to embarrass myself like once or twice. I see a chest, I'm gonna grab it, if it's convenient. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright. Gotcha, so there's no difficulty tweaks, I just need to experiment to figure out Tyrant. Okay. Test out Blitz, no more controller issues. I gotcha, okay. I'll do what I can. Sometimes the best strategy is to hit them really hard. Yep, that's pretty much it. Like, late game, that's pretty much what you have to do. Just find better ways to keep yourself from taking so much damage and hitting harder than they hit you. Well, generally speaking, anyway. Some fights are DPS races. Yeah, exactly. Shock them! Oh, we don't have any protection against Petrify right now, so this is a good idea. Yeah, if we level up a little bit, we can just fight this war single-handedly ourselves. DPS races is my strong suit, but I went with my extreme DPS setup. Tyrant wiped me out fast. Yeah, this simple brute force tactics probably won't work in this version, like, very often, especially when you get into the late game. Alright. We got here faster than I thought. None of us figure out Carbuncle's gimmick. We all just rushed and sandbagged raised people. That's a TPS reference. Revenge of Cooler's Revenge. Oh, man. There we go. Sorry. Revenge of Cooler's Revenge. Oh, yeah. Cooler was really cool. I still like Frieza better, though. Well, TFS Frieza. Being fair. Oh, hey. We can go in here early. Nobody has any MP right now, though. We'll use a 10th or something, I don't know. Oh, now we can fit. All ribbit. Right. Right, I should probably... We've got golden. Plus, we got items to help recover. I don't know if there's any enemies in here or not. My lucky day. A Kachuusha, or whatever it's called. Oh, my lucky day, an elixir. Look, more stuff. Ooh, smelling salts. I swear, Kakarot, if you say hit them really hard, I'm going to kick you in the... Yep. Probably the best line of all the movies, the side movies that they did. Okay, we don't need Frog to get out. That's good. So spam Meteor, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we have the economizer now, too. But, we don't have the levels to really push out, like, the major damage. We have, like, good stats, but no, yeah. It's just not gonna work. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm a Dragon Ball Z fan, and the first, at the time when I translated this, I never seen Super. I was told Leviathan dialogue was UI, Goku quotes. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Alright. Bannon. We should probably speak with Bannon before we, move on. I add names in this. I keep it professional. Any silliness is Tomato's touch, which is fair. Bannon, we brought her with us. So this is the girl, the one whom the Esper responded, to whom the Esper responded. Esper? It seems the Empire has complete control over her. Had control. Yeah, God damn it. Carrier pigeons have kept me informed. Oh yeah, there's no internet in this universe yet. I also heard that she wiped out 50 Imperial soldiers in mere minutes. No, that's not... Terra. For heaven's sake, Bannon, the girl doesn't remember anything. Hiding from the truth won't change it. Perhaps you've heard this story before. Once, when people were still pure and innocent, there was a box they were told never to open. But someone went and opened it anyway, unleashing all the evils in the world. Pandora's box, yeah. Pride, envy, greed, wrath, gluttony. The only thing that remained in the box was a single ray of light. Hope. At least he didn't start out the fight like, Yosh, ora liveranteru. Your power is a gift, not a curse. No matter what happens, you must remember that. You are this world's last ray of light. Our final hope. Bad shit hasn't happened yet, Bannon. Jeez, calm down. Give this man a beer so he can chill. Bannon. Yeah, there we go. Edgar gets it. I've grown weary with the hour. Allow me to rest for a while. Hey, Joe Smith, how you doing, man? Doing the new game plus. Hope you like it. Gotta talk to everybody. I'll probably just say yes to him right away. Because we have, like, 14 Genji gloves. We don't need to worry about that shit. That's why I joined the returners. But there's no one important in my life. I have no family, no friends. That's not true. And besides, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. Those people are counting on you too. The reason I have so many Genji gloves is because you can, like, buy them. Lust. Oh, it's hope. Yeah, they missed a couple of sins there. Sloth and lust. I don't know what to tell you, but I do know that I trust my brother completely. He's always thought of my needs before his own. Ever since we were little. I think you should trust him too. But don't tell him I said that. He'll turn red as a tomato. Yeah. Fun times. Oh yeah, it's here. You can get a Genji glove here, but this is New Game Plus. We have everything we need. More or less. Sorry, I see a box. I'll look into it. Obtain an ether. Alright. I'm not sure if it was Matt or Matthias or whatever. Matthew. Mash, I think. Yeah, Mash. It's Mash. It's okay. Tina is an abomination. Lay off, man. Lay off. I mean, come on. It's in the original Japanese, so you don't have to worry about it here. But yeah, I get what you guys are saying. Okay. It's not easy asking so much of you. And if we force our ideas on you, we're no different from the Empire. So we want you to decide for yourself. I think it's Meshu. Mash in Figaro. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. You can't trust the Japanese when it's written in English, as Mash is in their books, but their English is at points often. Oh, I get you. Okay. Because I have no idea who makes that decision. Actually, it would be faster if I just say no 3 times, right? I see. Say no 3 times, and then it just jumps to the next story juncture. I thought as much. Yeah, fuck you, old man. You're telling an 18-year-old... I think she's 18 or 20 or something. You're telling a 20-year-old girl to actually just put the weight of the world on her shoulders. Screw you. Like I've heard bitch about the name Espers, that Phantom Beasts is... And that Phantom Beasts is a stupid translation, but that literally the name of Japanese books are used originally. Oh, yeah! Yeah, she's 18. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Dragon X Savior. What was it? But, oh yeah, Keen Strider was the original name for Esper's Genju? Was that right? Because I read about that thing somewhere before that Espers were originally supposed to be Phantom Beasts, which were called Genju. You say no once, talk to a soldier, get the glove. We have a lot of Genji gloves, man. We don't need to do that. New Game Plus, we don't need to do that. Yeah, Genju Phantom Illusion Beasts. Yeah. When you really think about it, that makes a lot more sense than Esper. Because, I don't know, I think that was a choice made by the stateside translators or stateside marketing to name them Espers, like ESPers. They're actually supposed to be called ESPers, like ESP, and it's very confusing. Nah, Woosley choice, the translator. Nah, I got you. Okay. Would be more interesting if they were kaiju. So he picked some good fucking names. What's wrong? What's happening? They can mix certain character voices a little bit here. God save the Queen. Sorry, I had to say that. Like Magitek, which is used even in Final Fantasy XIV. Magitek is actually pretty good. South Figaro. The Empire's taken South Figaro. They're headed this way. So they found us. We haven't a moment to lose. Look! I know, someone has to sneak into South Vergaro to slow down the enemy, right? This is right up your alley. We're counting on you. Tara, wait for me. I won't be gone long. God damn it. Locke, quit that, man. And watch out for a certain lecherous young king who shall remain nameless. The guy moves like a hawk. Look! Kane, old habits die hard, eh? What about us? We can escape down the Leith River and make our way to Narsh. I'm curious about that Esper they found in the mines. Very well. I'll ready the raft by the back entrance. It's risky, but we won't have much of a choice at this point. I'm not solely because he was purposely confusing. By his own admittance, however, he did a good with what he had. Okay, so whatever. I get that. I mean, I accepted it. It's not like I cared when I learned the information about Genju, Esper, whatever. But still, it makes more sense to name them Genju when I really think about it, given their nature. But whatever. If you read up on him, he had a month to translate this, had zero help from Japan, the files were a mess, he had to rewrite this 4 times to get it to fit, and he was thoroughly pissed at the entire time. Yeah. Man, yeah, that is pretty insane. I'm sorry that Woosley had to go through that. Man, that's crazy. I should have read up more on lore and production. Yeah, didn't Woosley had like only 30 days to localize? That's insane. That is absolutely insane. You can't translate a full work, like a full body of work, and like, goddamn. It's not safe here. Come with us to Narsh. It could be a chance for you to gain a better understanding of your abilities. Yeah, around 3,000 lines from what I heard. Okay, 3,000 lines? Okay, yeah, that's pretty bad. We have no time to dilly-dally. Let's make for Narsh. I understand your apprehension, but too many innocent lives are being lost to the Empire while we stand here do nothing. Please lend us your strength. This relic will help keep you safe. Oh, we get it anyway. Never mind. Okay, cool. Was that an addition? That sounds accurate. It's a lot. Should I use a 10th? Let's make it slightly easier for ourselves and use a 10th. We have 14. We have tons of cash. We're millionaires, guys. We're coming into this as millionaires. Yeah. Esper's is fantastic, and it would be super rarely used at the time. Yeah, actually, that's true. Like, that is a pretty good compromise. But honestly, I still would have preferred Genju. I would have preferred that Espers were called Genju. But I'm still okay with it. Maximilian. Looks like we're decked out. Sometimes like Chrono Trigger. Actually, just because I know this is not necessary, but because I have a habit of doing it, and because I'm just pointlessly paranoid about things that might happen, let's do this. Bannon being at level 8 worries me a little bit. Yep. Leith River time. Leith River time. Japanese is very cut and dry, boring language. Funny enough, they often prefer English because of how flavorful the dialogue is. Watch a Japanese player play this in English, and he loved how the opera scene went compared to Japanese. Really? Okay. In the costumes don't give stats version of the game, yes, you can farm those tabs to max stats, titanium. Huh. Where can we farm them? Asking for a friend. Oh, I should have read that. No, whatever. Coliseum, bet Phoenix down. Oh, a mega weapon. I forgot to give somebody the mega weapon. Yep, you see that right, guys. That's shock. Wish I could equip the experience egg on what's his name? There we go. Let's see. Is there a secret? Go to bet a Phoenix down. Yeah, it'll give some tab. Then bet the tab and get another tab. Repeat until you get the tab. Really? That's all you have to do? Alright, guys, we're going to have to do some work in the Coliseum then. Yeesh. And Phoenix Downs are easy to come by. It's not like gold is hard to find. Especially in the world of Ruin. So we could just farm tabs. Unless they've, like, removed that. Let's do this a couple of times, guys. Because I'm not... Oh! They didn't do the circle thing. Loving it. Loving every second of it. You know if there's any chance in newer version that the costumes give stats, Kane, or is it just a thing of the past now? No secret treasures. If you're curious on the Coliseum bet list, the LUA download has the guide and more. Here. Open the HTML. I mean, yeah, sure, but we'll still stick with this because there's a couple of save points along the way. No secret treasures. If you're curious in the... Okay. Honestly, actually, give me a second here. Because Kane Shredder, I'm going to get that now. Because that is actually worthwhile. Sorry for the pause there, guys. Sorry for the pause. I'm going to get that now, though. Oh, right. And... Oh, okay. 3.5. Box art and labels. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the setup. Okay. Okay. Costume stat system. Older versions. Okay, cool. Item locations, technique areas. Oh, wow. It has everything. Okay. We'll peruse that later. We may go through Ultros a couple of times because we're a little under-leveled, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm playing at 2.9.4. Yeah, I might consider going back to an original sort of... or rather, like an older version when I play this game in the future, because I like the idea of stat costumes and whatnot. Or stat modifications for costumes. Oh, okay, we could do circles like this. We're gonna do this a couple of times, guys. We need to level up a little bit. Plus, it gives us some time to chat. I want Bannon to be at least 200. Yeah, Kane Shredder, that's wise. I mean, what do you get in the original, or in this one that you don't get in the previous version, I wonder? Oh, does it go circles? Oh yeah, it does go in circles. Okay, up. Because it resets our levels, guys. Resets our levels. Up. It will not transfer. Yeah. Exactly. Check the update note history to see what you're missing from 2.9 to 3.0. Actually, all the things I did read, I read that. Mostly what they did say was there's no stat system now, or rather, there's no costume system for stats now. It's just tabs. That's the big thing I read. I translated the entire update history notes, which literally more text than all of Final Fantasy VI, and I hate myself. That is... I'm sorry to hear that, man. I get why you'd say something like that, though. I don't bother grinding to any point at most New Game Plus until I get to the dinosaur. Honestly, this is just for Bannon. This is just for Gem Box, Mandarin's Horn, Economizer, along with Offering Bracer, puts Hero's Shield, Vina, and make this breeze without grinding. True, but to be honest, Dragon Savior, I've had some bad luck with having Bannon get killed by Ultros like right out the gate because he has so little HP. So I'm just doing this just to make sure that we don't have to suffer through that. That's the only reason. And then we'll continue on after that. I'm only doing this just for a little bit, because if we don't do that, it'll make us suffer. Provide back row and defend. Oh, that's true, but I keep using Prey with him. I suppose Ultros is going to be very easy. But I can't be too careful. So I'm just going to do this for a little bit, guys. Just for a little bit. Until we get 200 HP with Bannon. I always do this. It's sort of like a tradition at this point. There we go. Ultra's script is the same as vanilla mostly. He'll focus, in Vinegar, and then Bannon. Aim to kill before he focuses Bannon. But even if he does, you know what's coming. Defend and wait. Yeah, probably not a bad idea. There we go. I wish I could equip Omega Weapon on somebody, because that gives some amazing buffs. I suppose we have magic too, so this might actually be just more. But at least I didn't do this when I played the first time here. Oh yeah, and Terra learned a spell. I should have paid attention to that. Alright. Gonna get level. Okay, now we can continue on. And left. Also a great place to just grind overnight if you have like a turbo controller. Or just put in some program with turbo settings. Shouldn't be that hard. We're probably going to just attack him a couple of times and he's just going to be easy to take care of. I just get paranoid because T-Edition has surprised me before. And we don't have the ability to use high-level magic right now because our MP is so small. Yeah, the old grind overnight during school method. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Dragon's Xavier. The thing is, in Final Fantasy VI, that works against you because of how Espers worked in Final Fantasy VI Vanilla. You'd miss out on a lot of opportunities to grind, like, a lot of stats if you did it that way. I'm like, yeah, sure, but... Yeah. Fun times. To be fair, the only stat in Vanilla that mattered was magic. Yep, that's true. Vanilla was kind of broken in that regard. Like, if you had lots of magic, you didn't need anything else that any character could do. Just learn them some magic, build their MP or build their magic stat, and that's it. That's all you needed to do. Hey, what do we got here? He throws. Love you, man. You're literally up the creek without a paddle. And I ain't letting you go. Take one splash past me. Oh, ain't I an Inca? Oh, ain't I an Inca? All right. I don't think this would actually be very good. Okay, this is going to be a lot easier than I thought. Magic will always be the key to winning this war, Bannon. Oh, what's up, Buck? Yep, I basically gave him a Bugs Bunny voice. Okay, so I did that all for nothing. Oh well, it's only like 10 minutes, whatever. I guess it got the point. I wouldn't bet on it. It's probably just hiding down there. You! Something's sticking to my leg. God damn it, Tara. Tara, get away from there. We should be all right now. That eight-armed freak. I'm gonna thrash it with a blitz. God damn it, 7. No, 7! Out of my way, Kane. What a great, very, very long reunion that they had. God damn. Well, he's always been a bit brash. 7. Oh, he'll be fine. Are you sure, Bannon? He's asking that casually. It's just like, my brother's underwater, man. I'm pretty sure he's going to drown. But it's like, are you sure, Bannon? That's his reaction. Good job there, Edgar. To be fair, if I was an 18-year-old girl who just talked to Morsel and talked about getting his bib and found a part of his technical stuck in my head, I'd be going, ew, too. Honestly, being the kind of guy that reacts too strongly to things, what I'd probably end up doing is, like, trying to beat the tentacle with my fists and, like yelling some sort of, like, mantra or something. Well, it's just going to be plain-ass yelling, and I just do it until I hope the tentacle would let me go, because it's a tentacle, man. They're meant to hold on. See, the Emperor had it all wrong. Who needs espers? Should have thrown a handful of kids on the felt and come back later with them doing fatality claws and It's the painful fact is painful part is Kane Strider. That might actually work, sir. Goddamn Kane. Okay. You're his brother. You should know better than any of us. There we go. Okay, Ben is actually okay. Any second now, he'll flop back onto that raft, right as rain. Yeah, shit. Yeet. I think he missed the onto the raft. I think he missed onto the raft part. God damn it. Sabin! I can't yell it. Sabin! You're on your own now. Oh my god. Ultros is 10 times worse than 14. It's hilarious. He racked up a massive debt at a brothel. Oh my god. I've got no questions to that. But I know somebody else does. Oh my god. And now works at the Coliseum to pay it off, while Typhon works at the Gold Saucer. Did Typhon ever get help with those allergies? This is the best ever. Sabin! My theory is Gao's half Esper too. His mom died in childbirth. His father threw him into the veldt thinking he was some sort of demon child. Esper. And he was just magically... he's just magically using magic and such. Kane and Terra... Actually, this is my voice. Who am I acting like now? Kane and Terra race towards Narsh while protecting Bannon. But what of Sabin, who was swept away by the raging waters? And how was Locke faring after having penetrated the Empire's defenses in South Fagara? This part always kind of bothered me a little bit. They only do the scenario split thing once, and they never do it again, and they had so many opportunities to do this again in the game. Like when one part of the team went to Vector and the other part could have done something, or like there's at least 2 other opportunities, and that's whatever. Is all going according to plan. I like the Gao theory. Me too. I like the Gao theory. He's just a secret half Esper that nobody knows about. But unlike Terra, he doesn't have to show it. He's just powerful. Yeah, it's weird. Like, his mom could have been an Esper and the pieces all fit. Yeah, because the whole rage thing, how powerful he is, doesn't really make sense otherwise. But hey, it's weird. I didn't make the game. Yeah, I felt that way about him too. Yeah, Jago. Yeah. All right. let's do the longest one first. Because that way, if for some reason I get cut off in the stream, I'd at least get this one started. What dire fate has befallen Savin, who leapt from the raft after the fight with Ultras? He gets washed up ashore, the luckiest man alive. He has the best scenario, we all know it. But yeah. It was such an iconic part of the game, though. The banner selection should have been a little bit longer, yeah. Now that we have the opportunity, let's get Omega Weapon on him. Yeah. Can't wait to see Chuck Gao let loose on Kefka at Narsh. Yep. That's exactly what's going to happen this time around. Because he still has his rages. Unless it's changed, he still has his rages. Actually, God Hand is good because he can 100%... Well, who's he going to miss? Seriously, might as well go for the damage. Oh, did you beat Kefka on the FC? What do you mean FC? Let's see. Oh, the full... No, I learned about that after, unfortunately. I learned about that after. Because you can get an experience egg if you beat him there. Hey, Merchant, howdy there. I run a mobile item shop of sorts in these parts. Everyone around here knows me. You're, not from around here, are you? Yeah, can't tell by me being drenched in, like, pond water or river water. Well, no matter. Need anything? Sure, I'll take a look. I don't know what I'd get. Actually, yeah. There we go. Tents. Phoenix Stones. Sure. Potions. Yeah, okay. See you around. I think he lets you do costumes if you talk again. Okay. Well, we can do this, and I think he comes back. Good day to you. Need anything? Nah, doesn't look like it. Nah, doesn't look like it. Okay. We gave you the good ending. You lived because of us. Be thankful. You don't happen to know how I can get to Narsh, do you? I got separated from my friends. The Empire has set up a camp just beyond the forest to the east. The Empire... What are they doing here? They seem to have their eyes on Doma Castle. So Doma's next, huh? But I need to get to Narsh right away. Your only road passes through Doma. I can take you there if you'd like. How do you show up here after... You know what? Never mind. I'm not going to question it. Just know that I may leave you at any time. God damn it. Fuck that trope. Oh yeah, we were supposed to... He comes and goes like the wind, swearing allegiances to no one. Behind his wintry eyes lies a face known to no one alive. Ooh, edgy. Yeah, the treasure and gold hairpin. It's a 2.9. In 2.9, it's a mega elixir if you win. Ah, I gotcha. Okay. Yep, we'll take him. I'll always take Shadow Man. Death is always just a step behind me. Edgy. In 3.0, he re-added the XP egg because it was causing issues, and he made all the enemies in World of Ruin give double XP as a base now. Oh, name him Clyde. Oh, I should have named him Clyde. Shit. I saved. It doesn't matter, so I saved. He earned his name back. Or rather, we're just going to canonize his name. Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah. Is there a way we can rename characters? Or is that something that you can't really... Really love the character sprite redesigns and their new colors. More faithful to the original art. Yeah, Amano's art. Well, pretty straightforward from here. Right. Ah, shit. Rename tag. Right. Yeah, I never found a rename card. Well, we can get it at the Coliseum. Now I remember. We can get it at the Coliseum. Oh. I want to play this mod and others too. I still the good old NES vanilla version and Woosley translation despite its flaws. Yeah, so the menu sprites were done by a guy named Thorl, and I submitted them to Tushi, who slightly edited them and officially added. They are a separate patch to use in 2.9 also. Jens went ahead and fixed the costume menu too. Cool. Rename card is gone. Okay, rename card. Coliseum account. Alright, I forgot. Moon Bunny was there. Oh, right. Is there just a place where we can go to rename our characters? People, you have to use Naming Way, who's in the dev room. Ah, okay. We'll just have to wait until that part of the game. Oh, thank you, Kim. Yeah. So we'll just go to the dev room. I don't think you could get in there this early on New Game Plus, sorry. Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. We got to get to the World of Ruin, I think. We got to pass a certain point. I think we got to get the Falcon, and then we can get in there or something like that. An Imperial camp. There's an awful lot of soldiers here. Oh, okay. We'll give him the name Clyde. We'll earn it this time. Oh, you mean... Shh, keep your voice down. If Kifka catches us, we're toast. They say Kifka's plotting to drive away General Leo so he can take over the position as general. Don't even joke about something like that. If that freak becomes our general, I'll quit. Shh! What if he hears you? You'll be locked up. All right. Uh-oh, here he comes. Quick, back to your post. Hey, you. You keeping a sharp lookout? Yes, sir, Kefka, sir. What a pleasant surprise. How are you today, sir? Please spare me your petty small talk. Just do your job. And don't let me catch you slacking. Sorry, guys. Don't let me catch you slacking, or I'll make you regret being born. Ugh. Like we're gonna listen to you, you pompous little... What's wrong with that guy anyway? It's like General Leo got all the good qualities a man could have, and Kefka got stuck with the rest. Ooh. Yeah, that's not gonna age well. Shh! I just told you to keep it down! How many times are you going to make me say it? You've got to be more careful. General Leo may be a decent man, but Kefka... The guy's twisted. Tell me more about it. You there. We're about to storm the castle. The two of you will join the assault squad. Get moving. The sprite's done nice and very colorful. It captures his essence very well. Yeah. Hold on to that comment for a second, Jago, because it's going to be really important in just like maybe about 5-10 minutes here. Charge! Finally, one of my favorite characters, if not one of my top 3 favorite characters. Hello, hey Sophie Bliss, how are you doing? Oh shit, should have asked. So this is it. Wait. I'm going to try not to butcher the accent. Fun fact, Seraph refers to Seraphim, the highest layer of the celestial hierarchy, the 6 winged angels that live in the presence of God. Yeah, cool. Yep. This battle is not yet lost. I might not go so heavy with the accent. A noble warrior of a foreign land, a faithful retainer to his lord and master, he fears not even death. Also, something that's rather ironic for him. Anyway. I think I'm going to stick with Cyan for this. Alright, seems interesting. Yeah. Cyan. Yeah, we'll stick with cyan. We can't really fit anything else in here, so cyan it is. If we can fell their commander, then they should break rank and withdraw. I shall meet him on the battlefield, on the field of battle. Yeah, good old, well, yeah. Good old, well, I'll say, yeah, let's say just mythology. Oh yeah, Sir Cyan, please defeat their commander. I am Cyan, retainer to the King of Doma. Ready thy axe. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Actually, I'll just do this. This is one of my favorite sword techs. Ooh, oh. Yeah, fun fact. In Japanese, he... Oh, really? Huh. Oh, right, he's still weak. Stop it. There we go. Yeah, Mr. Zhao, Mr. Desu, basically. What's... Huh. No way. Wonder why the Imperial guys use axes. It looks really cool. It's still a really cool sprite. Huh, that's weird. Okay. Alright, so Mr. Thou, fun fact, in Japanese he says gozaru, which is just an old way of saying desu. So Mr. Thou, Mr. Desu, essentially. Oh, I got you. Okay. Yeah. Hamasuke talks like that in Overlord, right? Di Guzaru this, Di Guzaru that. Oh, okay. It's a feudal samurai dialect. Okay, gotcha. That's cool. Archaic language can be fun. Well, he seems to bear it well, in my opinion. The captain's been defeated. Retreat! Run, 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 run. Withdraw into the castle. We shall wait within its walls, while our enemies grow tired without. Hopefully that's not too offensive to anybody. I'm gonna take a drink, guys. Right, and then we're gonna go one open, kick it, hit it. Why-ya! Ow. Dopesman. Here it comes. Twin Fang spam. That is a huge improvement, actually, in my opinion. There we go. Can you imagine a ninja kicking a chest and actually going, ow? Or a gorgeous bear of a martial... Yeah, exactly. My suspension of disbelief is strained. Yep. And we've all seen what Shadow has put himself through in my previous playthrough. Yeah. We don't use it for anything else. Yep. Well, it's Final Fantasy. It doesn't have to be realistic or... I'm just gonna kill these guys. Because, let's face it, we're murder hobos in this game. Good old murder hobos. Fun fact, most sieges of castles went on for months or even years at a time. The attackers most of the time would just cut off supply lines and starve out the people, which is an effective tactic if you really think about it. And then over here, we should see, yep, there we go. That's how most sieges ended. Not normally with a big battle that you see in the movies. Yeah. Basically, you're trying to choke them out with starvation and privation. General Leo, sir. The Domans appear to be playing a waiting game. So they're using their favorite What do I want to do for Leo? Voice. I could figure it out as I go. So they're using their favorite strategy. General, we're ready to storm the castle as soon as you give the order. Patience. If we wait now, there will be too many unnecessary casualties. But General, I'm prepared to lay down my life for the Empire at any time. You're from Miranda, are you not? I mean, yes, sir. I am, but why do you ask, sir? You would have me go there and deliver the news of your passing to your family. What would I say when I hand them your sword? How could I even look at them? Yeah, battles were probably longer and more brutal. Being exhausted and barely any sleep and having to fight. Yeah, it's not like the video games portray. Or were you like Kefka and Celeste? You just poisoned the water supply and fish. Oh yeah, like I mean that sort of shit would probably pass as a strategy. Like Kefka looks like a monster here, but a king would like really reward somebody with like high honors if they managed to just end a particular battle with just pouring some liquid into a lake. Like it's pretty dark, man. It's pretty dark. Well, or instead of dying instantly, it'd be an infection of days or weeks later. Exactly, Jago. Like this is fantasy. The fantasy genre really glamorizes a lot of this shit, except for maybe Game of Thrones, and even that kind of is a little light. You're a human being before you're a soldier. Don't be so eager to throw away your life. Emperor Gastal wouldn't want you to die for nothing. Yeah, he cares so much. Oh my god. Yes, sir. Yeah, not exactly a battle. Yeah, a battle of Helm's Deep that happened in time. Yeah, exactly. Peeing into yep, exactly. All this stuff, Spooky Electric. All this terrible stuff you guys are talking about in terms of medieval combat and medieval life. All true. All true. General Leo, sir. A carrier pigeon arrived from Emperor Gastal. What? The Emperor summons me. I must return at once. Understood, sir. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Kefka's hands. Yes, sir. Listen to me. Don't rush things. That's all I ask. I'm glad we don't get to live through that. Same here, Jago. We are privileged to live in the centuries that we live in now. Back then, it was rough as frick. Sir, leave it to us. Leave it to us, sir. I'm counting on you. Cyan is in 14 also, but is dead in that world, with his son being the one who survives this time and has grown up into a samurai now. When you first encounter him, he's on a small cliff overlooking it, just like Cyan in the world of Ruin, and Cyan's theme plays. It's sick. Is he like a major character? Is Cyan's son a major character? Because that's kind of cool. Before recent military laws, there was also stuff like napalm and trenches. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to imagine that shit. War shit in my head just fucks with you, man. It just fucks with me, man. It's terrible. There's also known cases of biological warfare in the BC era. Yep. All this horrible shit happened, guys. Yeah, he is. Kane Strider, that is awesome. It makes me want to play Final Fantasy XIV now. Holy shit. If anybody told me that, I would have tried it. So that's General Leo. He may be an enemy, but he seems like a decent man. Part of the Stormblood expansion, most of the story handles you dealing with Doma being under Imperial rule. Oh, neat! You do fight the Phantom Train also later on. Oh, neat! Barely needed poison those days. Most water alone could kill you. Hence all the beer, unknowingly sanitized. Yep. Oh, spooky. Yep. This is all interesting, actual factual stuff, guys. Like before we actually had the germ theory, things were horrific. People would die for like any reason. You get a scratch, you likely would die of an infection. Drink some water, parasites, bacteria, all sorts of things like stomach problems, all sorts of stomach problems. Eat bad food, well, you know what? You don't have the medicine you have now. You get a parasite in your stomach, there's a good chance you won't live through the night. It's so bad. So awful. Oh my god. Shatternook, Guardian, and Kefka are battles. That is awesome! Knucklebell is a Victorian-era child stomach. Yep. Aren't we great people talking about this stuff? Yeah, there's Kefka. Once Leo's gone, I can turn this water into a flowing river of poison. Yes. Anyone who touches it will be pushing up daisies. It's that bad. Jesus. Dude, come... So I'm confused by that. One vial of poison and suddenly, everybody's dead. That's just one vial of poison. How strong is that poison? Is it really just poison? Is it something stronger? Alright, whatever. Yeah. Sneeze and boom! Yeah, Spooky Electric. Sleep with a lady of the evening and watch your... Oh my god. Watch your manhood fall off from consumption. Life is so fascinating, but so cruel at the same time. Well, again, we're privileged to be living in this time. Because we've gotten past those problems, and, well, medicine mostly took care of the worst things that could happen to us. A lot of ingenuity and, I don't want to say morality, but a lot of, let's say, humanity took care of, like, a lot of cruelty in the Western world. Not all of it, but a lot of it. Kefka battle here is what I should have been, what it should have been. It should have been here. You fight him as he controls three final tier 3 towers. He gets weaker, and he changes the boss tiers to help fight you. Then at the end of hard mode battle, he goes to angel form on you. Reward is an IAF mount for winning. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. I'm afraid the Emperor has called me back home. Try not to cause any trouble in my absence. I'll take care of things faster than you ever would. Nothing dirty, Kefka. They may be our enemies, but they're still human beings. Try not to forget that. We needn't show mercy to those who side with the returners. Which is good, because I never seem to have any of the stuff. What? Are now preventable. Yep, all that shit is now preventable. Damn right, Spooky Electric. Yes, you go off and be a good little boy. Yes. And here's where things take a turn for the worst. And a martial artist and a ninja couldn't stop a motherfucking clown. I'm still wrapping that around my head. Is the poison ready? Yes. But General Leo said, Leo's not here anymore. I'm in charge now. Fork it over. Some of our people are still being held prisoner inside the castle. If any of them were to drink the water, who cares? They're the ones that were stupid enough to get caught by the enemy. Asshole. Oh man, he would be a Geneva Convention nightmare, Kefka. Oh my god. Iocane? Is Iocane that strong? Can you pour it into like a large body of water? And then suddenly people that drink from that large body of water would suddenly get, like, killed? I'm sorry, but I'm still trying to work that out. You're inhuman. Pests at every turn. Guess I'll have to take care of you too. Oh yeah, here's the thing. It's, yeah. They really show the color in his, of his color. They really show the color of his character in, Iocane is fictional. I'm dumb. Then I'm dumb, because I don't know anything about poisons. Kefka's Canadian. I'm sorry. Every time I see this part, I just the Missingo thing here. Yeah, Jacob. That's why I said Missingo. Yeah, missing clown. If you know why the Geneva Convention laws were put up in the first place, it's a lot of because of Canadian actions in war. I believe you, Tequila Josh. I'm still going to look that up, but I believe you. Like, Canadians, yeah, they don't... It's not like the Canadians don't have a past. They've done some terrible fucking things. Like, terrible fucking things. But no country's without its... well, no major country is without its... without blood on its hands. It's really terrible. It's like the Kurds in the 90s when Saddam gassed... Yep. that sort of thing. Like all sorts of human rights violations. It's terrible. It's terrible. Something radioactive would totally ruin water, Sippy. Actually, you know what? That might be it. Maybe something radioactive. Cool thing with a Phantom Train fight is when you fight it, a part ghosts appear and take you away to a car to fight them. On a rare chance, it would instead be Siegfried who dies in one hit. Once you beat the train, Cyan's wife and son appear and tell you, "Warrior from another world, thank you, on behalf of Doma." He kind of looks like a Green Chupon or Marlboro if you look at him hard enough. Yeah, he's become interpretable. He's become an interpretable, instead of just like a clown, he's become an interpretable mass of sprites. Pixels, rather. And it's actually kind of awesome. You distort your eyes a little bit and he looks like whatever you want him to be. Well, whatever your eyes tell you he is, anyway. Is that why Canadians just say, "Oh, sorry there, eh?" No, because they caused international war crime laws? Oh, man. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, look at how nice Germans are now. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the reason why Canadians don't like being assholes. Or Bowser or something. In fact. Yeah. Sorry on the sprite. Event code is where his sprite is. It doesn't matter. This is more entertaining for me than ever, Keen Strider. I'll be honest. It's awesome. 7. Kefka. Wait! My theory on, I think the frame is that you throw food onto the German trenches until they start to expect it and they start to throw grenades with the food. Oh, man. My theory on how 7 can suplex a train is because it's a ghost, so it doesn't really weigh anything. But it's also intangible. You know, yeah, okay. I do fix it. It breaks event dialogue, so it is fixable. Just putting the code in a new spot and routing it, but it's beyond me. Sorry. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fun. It's funny. It's funny. And then PETA, I suppose. Programming stuff is kind of beyond me, to be honest with you guys. In World War I, the Canadians were at the north of the front, and they were known for strong fighting. Ooh, they did some cruel shit, didn't they? Some small Easter egg I never saw until a while ago was if your party led Shadow on the train to eat, he asks if Interceptor is hungry and puts food down for him. And Shadow will not leave anymore, so grind away. Cool. Wait! And you think that's a one-time thing? Nope. You just don't give up, do you? Like, okay, I will give it to Kefka. He's a pretty tough guy at this part. Like, fighting a martial arts, well, a skilled martial artist and a ninja at the same time and still being able to run away? Yeah, okay, fine, fair enough. I'm not going to say he deserves the win because he kind of doesn't. Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? Yes. Until we meet again. How do I expect to put up with this? Next time I won't hold back. I should have saved my "until we meet again" line. Oh, gripe. No, gripe. This is getting tiresome. Hey, you, handle this. Handle the rest. Until we meet again. Yeah, no limit. You can take him to the Opera House if you recruit him after Zozo. Yeah, cool. If that's the case, I'll keep him as the lead guy. I'm sorry. This part. I'm still, like, I know there's just, like, I should really just see the story as it is, and he's just to show his cruelty, but I'm still wondering what he could put in the water. What put in the water to just poison the entire thing? Nothing beats the sweet music of hundreds of voices screaming in agony. Or in unison. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Just do Skeletor. Or Waluigi if you guys... I will defeat you. But bye for now. And then it turns... Yeah. By the way, Guana, are you aware that you're defaulting to the rock-on image right now? Since we beat the game yesterday, I think. Well, it's not default. I just selected it for this. But, yeah, that's the reason I selected it. Doman Sentry. Oh, God, why am I reading... Yeah. Sir Cyan. There's a great deal of activity in the Imperial camp. I think they might be preparing another assault. Hey, Zinzi. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Why does the water... does the water not look a bit odd? Plunk. And instantly like that, an entire civilization's destroyed. Like Boris and Natasha from Rocky and Bullwinkle. Plunk, and... probably the cruelest thing that you see in this game. Well, second... okay, you know what? It's all cruel. Sir Cyan... it must be poison. What low-down contemptible... dishonorable... Sorry. Or Skeletor. I'll get you next time, He-Man! Right. We must warn the king. Next time, Gadget. Next time. I can't do the depth of Dr. Claw. I wish I could. To the king, with all haste. Yes, sir. The throne room is just ahead. Key addition, a mod overhaul. It's pretty much it. Your Excellency. Domo. Sorry, Daimo is what I meant to say. Who's there? Cyan, Your Excellency. Oh, Cyan. My sight is fading. I cannot see your face. Oh, why, Shindaru? Close. Ome wa mo Shindaru. Best way to play Final Fantasy VI, in my opinion. Exactly. Oh, yeah, I read that already. Excellency, please, you must stay strong. Cyan, you have defended this realm since the days of my father before me. I thank you for your service. Oh, no, not yet. Forgive me. I failed to protect our kingdom. That's not true. I worry for your family. Difficult to breathe. Just burning. Please save your strength. You mustn't speak. Go to your family. Oh, there we go. Here. Black. There we go. Your Excellency. Love that. Here are... Black. So, Cyan. There may be... Oh, God damn it. I'm ruining this. You recommend Brave New World, but it lacks the depth of this. How do you do the thing, both your Twitch and YouTube audience, talking one chat? I use a program called, here, let me show you guys. I use something called Caster Labs. It's easy to find. You just do a Google search, Caster Lab, and that's what I do here. And it allows you to put all your chat in, allows you to get an overlay, or put an overlay on your chat in order to combine everything together. It should have TikTok functionality as well, but that hasn't come yet. I think it's still in beta. That's why it's not working, which kind of sucks. There may be survivors in the castle. Awesome. No problem, man. No problem. Let's split up and search. I lost his voice a little bit there. That's because I've been doing two different versions of his voice. Him being older for the king and just him, who is also really old. But how old is Cyan? Isn't he like 40 or 50? Elaine! Do not leave me, Elaine. Poor guy. He's the one that didn't deserve this. This is unpardonable. Dishonorable. Sorry. Owain. Does it let you stream different places simultaneously? No, that's something else. You need to use Restream for that. And, yeah, Restream lets you stream to multiple places at once. Looks like 50, Guana. Yeah, I think it's something like 50. Having a kid at 50, man. Damn. Well, I mean, for a guy, it's, like, not a big deal, but I mean, starting that kind of life at 50 as a guy, that's courageous, man. That's courageous. No. 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 No, this cannot be happening. You're a Senai? I will not forgive them. The Empire must pay for this. Well, in FF, being in your 30s is grandpa tier, so Bash and Oran. Yeah, but that's not... I mean, that's not really... I think it's an OBS and Restream combo. Yeah, exactly. I am Cyan, retainer to the King of Doma. Well, technically former retainer Cyan. Just saying. Enemy, all men to your positions. Bing bing. Let me give you a hand. Let me give you a hand. I know not thy name or allegiance, but I welcome thy aid. I might try streaming Twitch. Yeah. All good, man. Certainly, the best way to just do it is just start doing it. Even Tella was only 60. Holy shit, really? He was only 60? They're really clinging to that whole medieval notion of your life expectancy being like 30 or 40 in these games, I guess. All right. So he needs to hit it up. Rippler. Love that. So he needs to hit up the Final Fantasy VI version of Tinter. Rippler. Especially in the world ends here, he could find a cute widower on Rippler. Oh man, he could find anybody he wants. He's Cyan. People may not like him as like a playable character, but goddamn, dude. I'm going to say that Cyan probably fucks. If he tried. These ones next? These ones are tougher than they would appear. Tella is bad. Tella is actually a really great character. I like his character in Final Fantasy IV. It's really good. Yeah, Galoof too. Yeah, Galoof was pretty good. I didn't like that they... Well, it was actually good for Final Fantasy V story, as little of it as there was, for him to die. But, oops, in the crossfire. Look, I think we're going to have to do this together. The thought had occurred to me as well. I do enjoy Cyan as an extreme boomer. He doesn't get technology, so he's literally writing letters on the damn pigeon and literally sexting some girl instead of going after Kefka, as evidenced by his book in his chest. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, okay. I am in thy debt. No need for thanks. I'm Sabin from the Kingdom of Figaro. We should get out of here. But I must avenge my family and my countrymen. If we stick around any longer, we'll have an entire regiment down our throats. There they are. There they are. This way. Halt. Halt. I'll give people points if they tell me where that comes from. But yeah, he is the ultimate boomer, but he's the kind of boomer that people like. Glorious. Hey, Glorious Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'll explain later. Just climb in. But he's like the kind of boomer everybody likes, like an adorable grandpa that tries to learn technology. Not like, boomers that I've met. So, Sabin, how does one manipulate these abominations? Oh, thou art getting... He didn't even say thou this time, so I think Sabin's kind of having a moment. Thou art getting to be quite a... Yeah, great. Now I'm starting to even talk like you. Listen, see that lever? The one by your hand? Push it down. So, Sabin, it appears to be in reverse. Yeah, come on. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, I cannot stop this monstrosity. I'm sorry, this is pretty funny. Tea. Meanwhile, Locke keeps his dead girlfriend in the basement and brings his current girlfriend to visit her, and no one ever questions it or asks questions. I mentioned that at least 3 times in my last playthrough, Kane Shredder. Like, how he just basically keeps her, like, in suspended animation after her death, and nobody says anything about how awful that is. But it's just a thing that people do. And people just kind of accept. And they don't say anything about it. Sid, Final Fantasy VII, also awesome older character. Yeah, Jago, I agree with that too. Okay, let's bust our way out of here. You know what? Probably one of the more underrated parts of the game. Hold it right there. Halt! Halt! Sorry. It's from a game. It's from a CRPG that you guys may know about. This actually kinda... There we go. Halt! I'm sorry. That's what I think about when I see soldiers in games like this. I'll give you guys a hint. It's a Bethesda IP. Here they come. Stop them! They say halt and dagger... Yep, there we go. Halt. Yep. Probably one of the best Bethesda games I've ever played. Being the second game that they ever made. I heard Arena's really good too, but Daggerfall's really awesome. Such a classic voice line. Yep, exactly. Every time I heard that, I knew I was never not gonna get caught. What am I doing? Morph into a werewolf, murder hobo them, run away, then untransform, walk up to a pile of 30 dead guards. Oh, who did this? How terrible. As you go through their loot. Yep. Did you really think you'd get away? Halt. Yeah. So much cheese in that game, it's almost terribly hilarious. Meow. Daggerfall has unique... Yep. Also something I could play. It would be a little weird because there's a lot of cheese that goes into that game, and if you guys aren't into CRPGs, you might not be into me playing it. But I'd love to play Daggerfall, to be honest with you. Yeah, it works well. Okay, I think we should be safe now. So how do we get to Narsh from here? Narsh? I believe the only route passes through the forest in the south, but... Alright. We're going to the... Damn it. We're going to the woods. I guess we won't be needing these hunks of metal, the scrap metal anymore. God damn it. Let's get going. There we go. Perfect. I played it back in the day. My favorite part of Daggerfall is when I took out a loan to summon a god. So yeah, a little esoteric for a modern audience. Yeah. Right now I'm not really proud of this fact, but I'm playing more accessible games that a more wide audience would love that I've played in the past. Like, I would love to play like Daggerfall like a lot, but first of all, it's a long game, and second, it might not be interesting for other people to watch if first they haven't really played it or they're just not interested in watching that sort of content. My one contribution to that mod is I convinced Sega, the author, to add one cartoony Ruby weapon references if you have Cloud, Tifa, Barrett fight it. You could get the He Just Looks Big event. Cool. Cool. There we go. Let's go, guys. We're speeding through this. We're doing a good job. Actually, through here, let's get these guys... Oh yeah, I agree. Like, yeah, I was doing Kenshi content before this, but not a lot of people like to watch Kenshi, because not a lot of people know about it, despite the fact that it's a more popular indie game. And on top of that, people might not actually want to watch it. On top of that, so... You would have to do a speedrun or a long play for all the minor stuff. Yeah. Actually, wait. Okay. So I don't think we have to worry about grinding this time. Last time I was having a hell of a time with the last boss, but we may... I don't want to overestimate or underestimate the difficulty even in this part of the game. Oh, shit. So, here's one thing I don't really know that Final Fantasy VI doesn't explain, by the way. There's a magical forest filled with undead and a train that takes people to the afterlife. But they don't explain why it exists. We have the potions here. They should carry us through the rest of this part of the game. To be honest, a lot of Bethesda games are in the category of playing it yourself to the best way to experience them. I think modding Skyrim is the best way to do that, actually, because there's a lot of popular streamers and video game creators or video game content creators that just find crazy mods and play them, and they're pretty popular. Just part of the lore. They never really expand on it, to my knowledge. Yeah, it's just there. I remember the first time I did this, actually, in the first playthrough. I barely got through it. A train. I thought of all of Doma's railways have been destroyed in the fighting. There could be survivors. Let's take a look inside. Hey. Hey, looks... Hey. Looks like we can get through here. Sir Sabin. We can't just wander around here all day. We have to check inside. Sir Sabin. The look he's giving here, that's awesome. I didn't notice that before. It's cool. He actually does the whole eyebrow raising thing. What the fuck? He's giving him the fuck look. What's wrong with this guy? Don't worry. It'll only take a second. Sir Sabin! What in the world? We must leave at once. This is the Phantom train. Yeah, there's a ton of tiny additions in this Tushy part. A ton. And you gotta look to actually see some of them, but that was really cool. It's moving. We must get off this train at once. Seven's like, eat me. Yeah. I don't want to do this. We need to get off this train. Yeah, we're doing that. The door won't open. I fear we are too late. I don't want to do this. Gals dressed like as Titus, for example, and Realm as Shantoto will be a pre-battle laugh before jumping into formation. God damn it. This is the Phantom train. It carries souls of the deported to their final destination. TM. Sorry, I had to do that. Wait a second. You're saying that this train is going to give us a one-way ride to the afterlife? Unless we find the way off, I am afraid that this is exactly where we will end up. Well, I'm afraid that the trip I'm going to have to pass on. Yeah, Sabin. Very, very, very astute there. If it won't let us off, then we'll have to stop it ourselves. Let's make for the engine. Your final destination, Tampa. Oh, hell no. I don't even know anything about Tampa, but I'm just going to say probably don't want to go there. Willingly, anyway. I remember this part. We ran through most of this when we first went to the Phantom train, but now we can actually just kind of sit back, relax, and cruise through the battles. Gain enough experience this time. I'm not going to talk to any of the ghosts because they're kind of a waste of time. I'm this train's conductor. What business brings you here? Tell us about the train. The Phantom train ferries the souls departed to the other side. Once the souls arrive, they are granted their eternal rest. Actually, what did you say? Some of the ghosts are NPCs that are shops I noticed you missed. Maybe we'll give it a try then. Maybe I'll give it a try just for the lulz, but actually just to say that we've done that part. For completion's sake. What business brings you here? Okay. How do we stop this thing? You want to stop the train? Search every corner of the engineer's compartment. I'm sure there's a way. Actually, he's going to be a permanent character. We can actually equip him. I think we left the offering on somebody else, and I think it's not here. Actually, it should unequip that shit, shouldn't it? Oh, it doesn't matter. This should make things very fast. I don't want to put it on Shadow quite yet. Japan loves trains. Is that really true? I was like, bro, Freed, please. Okay. We'll stop by some ghosts then, Kane Strider, since, yeah. They do, okay. What's with this guy? He seems to want to accompany us. Bring the ghost? No. So I can reject that and that's not gonna do anything, right? I hope not. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a bunch of preemptive strikes because Cyan is awesome. There you go. Oh, it feels so satisfying to actually use this weapon. Legitimately. Right, it's just an extra party member. Yeah. They have train games. Alright. Well, we're not going to skip out on the content this time. Look out! He no longer possess was changed to bless. Oh, that's not bad. Good job, Cyan. So satisfying to just, without any consequences, use or the offering. Howdy, folks. I've got some top-quality items at rock-bottom prices. Okay there. I hope you're a friendly ghost. No reason to be overcharging now. Like they say, you can't take it with you. Shop. Oh, this would have been helpful the first time I went through this. If I'm being honest. Like, really helpful. We'll get some more of these. We can never have enough Phoenix Downs. Yeah. Dinsha Dogo. A train series that goes back to the mid-90s. Cool. Is it like it's like a very extensive, like, series? Oh, wait. What do you mean by train series? You mean like a series, like a model of train? Or, like, something else? Yeah, sure, why not? We still have, like, a lot. Derby racing is also popular. I had no idea. That's actually kind of cool. Look out! Jeez, having the items we got from the previous playthrough almost makes this unfair. Alright. Train schedules are like simulators. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. I think they have some like awesome arcade versions. You're a train conductor. Train conductor. Oh man. Well, it's not about fun. It's about breaking your balls now. Yeah, that's true. Nerp, nerp. All right. Yeah, well, it's about fun now, not breaking your balls. Exactly, Kane Strider. Exactly. Now we can actually just kind of sit back, relax, and kind of enjoy the playthrough a little bit more. Actually, I might as well. I mean, I don't know if there's any more content we could get from the ghosts in particular. But it's still good fun. It's still good fun. I like it. Oh yeah, I already talked to this guy. I'm good. Thanks, though. You're a genuinely fine fellow. What's with this guy? He seems to want... Yeah, we did this. Okay, no. The invisible treasure in the room persists. Invisible treasure... this room? When you reach it. Okay, good stuff. I am back. Hey, Dragon Savior. Welcome back, buddy. Okay. Derp, derp. Oh. It's satisfying when Zatetsuken actually goes off, but when it doesn't, it's just like meh. Anyway, let's go. The more I've been watching you play T-Edition, the more I've been watching you play T-Edition, the more I want to try it. I should soon. I highly recommend it. Reason to be overcharging. Let's see if the shops are different. Should I talk to every ghost, Keen Shredder, or is there like no reason for me? Like, there's like 3 types of ghosts: shop owner, joining ghost, and then attacking ghost. Nah, it's just the shop. Okay, then we'll keep going without doing this. Honestly, I should have guessed that there would have been something like this the first time, but okay. Something to drink. I've been reading all sorts of lines and doing all sorts of stuff. Sorry, excuse me, guys. Bring the ghost. But it'll eat into my XP though. Then spooky. Funny enough. Well, you know what? Let's bring one ghost. It's the same. Well, no, it looks different. Let's see status. It has nothing. It's just a ghost. Our multi-cures now is because they had to delete items to make room for the tabs. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was wondering why blind could also cure... sorry, antidotes could also cure blind. Oh, I should put Shadow at the beginning of the party, actually. Or the little thing that they have in this. It does make sense. Dragonus Xavier. Yeah, that impresses me how they did that in the ROM hack with extra costumes. You did expand the item limit to like 279 or something. Isn't there like no limit on how much you can carry now? Just to make sure that we don't forget. Plus, you know, Shadow's like a Chad. Oh, hey, what's up? No escape. There's limits. Okay. I might have to start selling stuff then. There's limits. There are limits? Okay. Ooh. What do you suppose that was all about? No escape. Huh? No escape. Who's there? It came from over there. No escape. Having to add more bytes to all that hex addresses for items. Jeez. Oh, they're coming after us. No escape. There's way more of them this way. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. No escape for you. Alright. I say bet. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. No escape for you. Now he added everything, made it work. Pure wizardry, and most modders have no idea how he did half of what he did. Use some other Japanese mod work that is pure wizardry in coding. Ah, so really talented. Well, even worse, the English programs don't work on this. They had to work in hex for all of this. Oh my god. Even Shadow's a little spooked. Yep. The Chad of the game is spooked. I'm going to say it now. He's one of the Chad of the game. And don't think I missed out in this little hierarchy in my head. Don't think I skipped Gao out of it. Because Gao's Chuck Norris. Gao's Chuck Norris in Final Fantasy VI, especially in this version. They just don't let up. Yeah, so T-Edition is built on a mod called Omega Patch, which is just a patch that expanded inventory and other things. Yeah, I don't know much about it. So it's some ASM coding involved. Man, you guys are talking about a lot. I don't really understand. I believe we have reached the end, Sir Sabin. This is where I think Sabin Fireman carries both of them over his head as he jumps into the next train. That's how I'm imagining it anyway. All right. Hast thou an idea? Yeah. The time has come for me to put my training to use, so get over my shoulder, both of you. Don't worry, this is purely a platonic thing. Come, Cyan. Yeehaw! Clink. We'll never know what's in that train. Oh, there we go. I needed the water. I know very little Guana, just from searching, creating Game Genie codes, and editing save files that's hexadecimal based. All right, he did. The reason the music originally sounds awful in spots is he coded it in an emulator called Euro. Sorry, I'm going to read that out loud. UO SNES, which is a Japanese version of SNES 9X, basically. Not only did Tushi code all of this, he made his own music and ported it into Final Fantasy VI sound font. Oh my god. Wow. So all the different game musics you hear is him coding it himself, or was a contribution from some others. That is... wow, that is next level effort. I didn't even know that. Holy shit. This man deserves a pay... you know what this guy deserves? He doesn't deserve praise. He deserves a paycheck. Like, it's criminal how high effort some of these people... how much effort some of these people put into mods of any game, and they just don't get... well, they get praise. And they get, like, a lot of... no escape. Hey, they couldn't still be... they just don't let up. Well, we have to detach the real cars. Yeah, sure, science said that. Why not? It's just, it's criminal, man. To me, it's criminal, because these people do so much effort. And so many people love the stuff that they do, but... I mean, if it's prestige or just, like, being, like, praised, they got it in spades, but they don't get anything else for it. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Like, it's one of those shut up and take my money moments, you know? That should be the end of that. UO SNES has no RAM audio limit for music, so he was able to use more instruments and make it sound better. Other emulators have a limit, and the new stuff is just beep boops. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. So that's the reason why it sounds like that. Alright. Yeah, I wish I didn't take the ghost. But here we are. The Japanese are very anonymous too. Most of the contributors are anonymous and only a few are named. They use 2chan and archaic message boards. I had to talk to him in Japanese on his forums and it was slow. He doesn't use Discord, etc. And he did use FF6 hacking forums to ask questions, etc. back in the day. Oh man. Because this is like a, what is it? I know this... when was this originally, like, before it was translated to English, when was this originally released as a ROM hack? Does anybody know? I did. Kane probably knows. He did or does use Twitch and has watched and commented. Oh, okay. 2012, yeah. Like, it was like something like a decade ago at least. Yes, agreed. Yeah. A Japanese hacker was literally hacking it on release, and this dude was a wizard. Yeah. That's incredible, actually. It's again, it's really sad when somebody puts so much work into, like, something like this. And I had to actually... I discovered this by accident. I discovered this when actually, we're getting an Easter egg here. Food, bring me whatever you got. Dunk. Ah. Is this train's food truly safe to eat? You're a wizard, Hari. What are you worried about? You can't wage war on an empty stomach. He's got a point. Do what thou wilt, sir. I'm sure there is no stopping thee. Gobble. Snarf. I'm not gonna do mukbang here, guys. That would just be too weird. Snarf. Slurp. For what it's worth, he was extremely happy with the English translation and our efforts and thanked us. And his overjoyed English players want to play it. He never thought anyone outside of Japan would care. He was sorrowfully wrong. The guy that I learned this from is a popular YouTube... Well, not a super popular one, but he's a YouTuber that's really keen on JRPGs, especially like Final Fantasy games as well. And please be seated if you wish to order. Nah, I'm good. I'm full. Okay, that didn't happen, but that's okay. Shit. And I learned this by accident from him when he was discussing ROM hacks for Final Fantasy. I think I learned about Final Fantasy for Ultima as well. From him. It's really cool. Actually, can we go in here? Right, we can. God damn, what was I going to go around for? Very happy with FF6 community. Is strong still. It's not popular in Japan. Romancing Saga is the king over there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think because the releases for Final Fantasy were kind of few in stateside, the one gem that they did release would be remembered by people that loved video games when they were young. So I'm not surprised that English communities over here actually loved Final Fantasy VI. Ooh, yes! Hold it right there. What voice do I want for him? I'll figure it out. Yeah, that's right, kids. It's Gilgamesh. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. I am Gilgamesh, greatest warrior swordsman in all the world, and that treasure belongs to me. If I were you, overly muscled moose, I'd grab Grandpa there and scram while you still can. World's greatest swordsman. Yeah, right. If anything, I suggest you leave before you get hurt. He's right, Gilgamesh. You should just leave. After this room, it's just an empty room with a table. What? How dare you speak to me in that way? You are a lowly meathead. Prepare yourself. Yours will be the blood that rusts my blade. I think it's Zap Brannigan I'm going for. I'm not sure. Oh shit. Let's just do this. Get him to do this. I should have equipped Shadow more, but that's okay. Yeah, SNES communities. Yeah, exactly. Super Count. Yeah, it's Super Famicom over there. SNES over here. I mean, yeah, naturally. There's nothing in the chest. You can't hack anything or get anything. It's literally just a flag to start this event. Gilgamesh. Blast. I'll let you go for today, but I'll get you yet. Patui. Yep, I'm reading him like a very, very overly, well, let's just say maybe stoic Zap Brannigan, but that'll be fine. All bark, no bite. No, this can't be. Well, no matter. The last laugh is mine. Tushi did make a mod for Final Fantasy VI, and I translated it as my own project, but I can't recommend it. But I can't recommend it to Ultima. His 4. Sorry, mod for 4. His 4 is a very bare bones, and he finished it. And he also did Dragon Quest 4 on Famicom, but dropped it. It's a flag for a great song, exactly. The Battle on the Big Bridge is probably one of the staple great songs of the Final Fantasy series. Okay. So there's this. You were talking about this, Kane Strider? Yeah, top left corner. Step back and check the floor. Oh. A tent. Oh, cool, cool. Awesome. Is that it? That it? Anything else we need to worry about on the train, or is that all? Whoop whoop. Oh, they're dead. Oversold. It's no longer overmined, it's oversold. Yeah, there's another item, but you need to walk through walls. Is it a good item? I mean, I do it just to show people that it exists. It's still pretty good. Very RNG, I think, or whatever that became there. I'm not sure what it is. Is it in one of these rooms, or... I hope it doesn't break the game. Actually, there's a save point here. Let me save first, because it might be a bug. Slashy, slashy. It's in there, I think. Okay. Yeah, but you have to actually walk through the walls with Game Genie. Oh, okay. I'm going to be honest, I'm not really into trying to hack games on my own yet. I have to learn how. I've got to teach myself to do it. And that's going to take me some time. But I'd love to learn to do it, because it's probably a skill I need. Yeah, all good. Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, this room. Monster in a box. It's going to be satisfying to take this thing down, like, in one hit. I'm actually slowly realizing that Omega Weapon could probably be used single target, because Ultima is pretty goddamn strong. Probably not very strong right now, but, you know. There's a pair of sprint shoes outside of Arvis's house, on the back door. One spot to the right, so I can go super fast. Because I don't mind that. I don't mind going super fast. I think the next one has, like... You're leaving. Guess we're on our own again. You can't get them. It's vanilla. Okay. I think you can double up on sprint shoes. Honestly, I don't know if we need to move, like, much faster than this. Like, it's fine. As long as we get the ability to actually just use a key. I'm fairly comfortable with just not worrying about getting sprint shoes. I just wanted to see if I could actually just, like, sprint. Loves Romancing Saga 2. Enemy sprites. I should do some Romancing Saga stuff. Did he do a mod? I know this is wishful thinking, but did he do a mod for Romancing Saga at all? Any one of the Romancing Saga games? The way the Saga games do stats and techniques is very interesting. Yeah, I looked up some videos on it. Looks like I can get into it, but I'd have to get some practice with it first. As far as I know, we've got to do the test. Let me see if I can't do the thing with Seb in here. We all know what I'm talking about. So, you're the ones who have been slowing me down. I love how they're running from the train. They're worrying about getting off, but here we are. Nope. We'll fight him straight. It's not going to be very long. He didn't know. He's been MIA for 2 years. Prior to this, he was MIA for a year. Came back, apologized, dropped 3.0, and did bug fixes and disappeared. He was sadly severely depressed, zero motivation to do the mod. Let's see. I'm sorry, guys. My controller's really bad. I can't even do most of the button commands. Sorry. No suplexing a train today. Sad to hear. We just have issues, yeah. He said 6 was finished and would only get on bug fixes. Wanted to work on 6. Had no ideas, no promises. That's sad. I gotta say that is actually pretty sad, and I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, a lot of people with creative people have that kind of issue. Let's just end this now. We'll do it next time. There's probably going to be a next time. Easiest boss in the game. And probably the most fun because of all the memes. Phantom. I will let you go. But first, there is something I must do. Choo-choo, choo-choo. Next few parts should be pretty easy to get through. Remember first seeing this part hit a little hard for me. Now it's just, yeah, it's World of Balance stuff now. Just World of Balance stuff. It seems we have arrived. Throat's getting a little rough. Whew, glad to be off of that thing. The faster we leave that train behind, the better. The look he gives here. Is that Elena? Owen? Cyan, was that your wife and son? Oh, god damn it, Seven. Tact, man. Just hearing the community was strong and English players playing the mod, he was shocked at how well we did Cause originally. He lamented to me that he wanted to do it in English himself, but truncating the words was difficult and he thought impossible. So seeing it all work, he was actually impressed. He saw our ideas and I introduced them to him. An anonymous Japanese coder submitted the code work and work patches to him, and he added it in. Some Japanese coder helped me fix the issue with the 3.0 I had that he accidentally broke. And it's so cool hearing about the creation of something amazing. Yeah, this is actually really cool. It's a really cool story, man. Like this is an amazing hack. All right, I should read the lines. Elena, Owen. My love, you made me so happy. Oh, I'm not pressing A, by the way. I'll keep pressing my sword with my... Yeah, that's sad stuff. Sad stuff happened. Sad stuff. Sad stuff. Yeah, there's just sometimes the story events just kind of go by. I think their Japanese names are Mina and Shun. Cool. Shun is actually the name of a particular region in one of my favorite games of all time. Actually, my favorite game of all time, Kenshi. But sadly, nobody likes to watch Kenshi. You're so full of stories compared to when I talked to BTB and about B&W. Sad, you never hear the song again, really, after the World of Ruin, or after the World of Balance. It's kind of sad, but meh. BTB has tons of stories. B&W was in development for as long as T Edition. I should play that next. I really should play that next. Yeah, Terry's theme is probably the most nostalgic song in FF for me. Honestly, I have a lot of nostalgic songs in Final Fantasy, but Terra's theme surprisingly isn't one of them. I loved it when I first heard it, when I played this version, but I don't know. I have other themes that I like listening to. Like, I know this is not going to sound great. It's over... Like, it is going to be, like, overrated, what I'm going to say, but the music from Final Fantasy VII was the one I remember the most. Because there was some really harsh, like heart-pumping music in that game that really made me appreciate the PlayStation, like, all the more. Like, I loved the music in Final Fantasy VII. That really caught my eye, and I remember it to this day. Like, the first song, the song that you get when you get into the game, really caught my attention. And then when it starts pumping with the Midgard theme when you're actually fighting through it, it's really awesome. Like, I've never heard of the game called Kenshi, but I feel obligated to look it up now. It's, you know what? I do this when anybody ever asks about it. Look up, if you guys ever heard of Seth Zintach, he's a popular game reviewer that loves indie games, well, mostly indie games. And just put in Kenshi and just SSETH in the search bar in YouTube. You'll find it. You'll know it when you see it. Yeah, and you'll know what Kenshi is after that. He does a pretty good sum up of it. He openly ridicules you if you use any script patches. Like, he just adamantly upset despite his script. And I've told him personally, it's 13-year-old cringe. Oh, okay. Woosley. It seemed a little off-put when I was using the Woosley. Ah, okay. Kenshi is a sandbox stat skill grinding survival game. Exactly, yep. That's exactly what it is, Draconis Xavier. It's very good and underrated. But not everybody likes to watch playing it. And from what I've heard, some people have tried it and they really don't like it. They say it's like too punishing or something. Like, it's a good translation because they used Woosley GPA script, but then filled it with memes, pop culture, and then inane amounts of swearing and stuff. Which one are you talking about there, Kane Strider, when you're talking about that? I might know what you're talking about, but I'm just confirming with you. What am I doing? Yeah, I didn't like that. That's why I went with Diet Woosley script. B&W. Oh, okay. Okay. I've heard good and bad things about that. Good and bad things about that. Like, they say it's not a hard mode hack or a challenge hack, but it's definitely a challenge hack, for example. And they say that the way they balance things out is kind of like ham-fisted, and it doesn't really, it's not really good for anybody that wants to like Final Fantasy or things like that. That's alright. I'm one of those sickos who thinks that 8 is actually alright from a certain perspective. How bad could it be? Every battle's a struggle unless you learn it. The cap is level what? Wait, what? Brave New World has a cap of level 30? He gets mad if you grind. What the? Can somebody explain that to me? The south here lie. To the south of here lie. I lost his voice. To the south here lies the Welt. 'Tis a wild and dangerous land, inhabited by all manner of furious beasts. But if we turn around and go back, the Empire will be waiting for us. The village of Moblis lies on the eastern coast. If we can make it through the Welt, we could head there. I think it's technically 50, but trying to go above 30 is insane, and he has enemies run from you. At least the Tyros. Jesus. I'm not sure that's a good endorsement of Brave New World, guys. I'm not sure that's a good endorsement of Brave New World. I have served my purpose. He has an item called the Hat of Shame, where if you open the Narsh school chest at level 50, you get that hat, and it got that hat that just gave everything. Okay? B and W is worth checking. I suggest a script patch. It's really good and it's worth a play. Okay. I might actually give that a play, maybe taking a break in the middle with something else other than Final Fantasy VI, because I'm getting a lot out of this game. I'm getting a lot. Thanks for your help. Let's team up again sometime. No ROM expansion, no New Game Plus. There's no expansion, no New Game Plus. Yeah, it's a difficulty hack, rebalance, bug fix. Because the thing that caught my eye is just basically making everybody balanced, or having the characters become balanced and restricting a lot of the choices, which I kind of thought was kind of neat. But I also heard that battles were kind of difficult in a very unusual way. Which seems kind of strange, considering I'm playing this. So, challenge is not really a problem for me. Yeah. What a great game. So much purpose was put into this. Hello again, Guana. Hey, Brian Murray. How you doing, man? How you doing? Glad to see you again. Alright. We're doing this. We're doing this. I beat this hack and only have beat this hack as a low-level game. I cleared it with no XP gain, much to his chagrin. Then it's possible to do that. It's possible to do that with Brave New World. I hope so, because I plan on playing it maybe in the future. I don't want to burn myself out in too much Final Fantasy VI, though, so... I mean, I've been playing it a lot, as you guys have seen. I've been playing it a lot. I wish Chrono Trigger wasn't so hard to ROM hack. What's difficult? Dragonis Xavier, what is difficult about it? I mean, actually, even if you told me, I wouldn't actually understand what you're explaining to me. Because I have no technical background whatsoever. But, like, trying to put enemies in new places is nearly impossible. That in itself sounds kind of frustrating, even without having to explain it anymore. Like, watching me play T Edition now, it wouldn't be entertaining anymore because I know the script, etc. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Hey guys, I want a second Omega weapon. I'm greedy, but I don't care. I want a second Omega weapon. I'll write it down and check later. Okay. Dragon Logan 2 Enhancer Edition. Highly recommended. Is that... So Enhancer Edition is for Chrono Trigger? Enhancer Edition. Okay. I think I'm going to take a look at that too. Because I love Chrono Trigger, man. It is probably my favorite... Yeah. It's probably my favorite JRPG on the SNES, come to think of it. Like, it is my very favorite SNES JRPG. Yeah, I agree with that, Dragonis 680. You know the script, but the struggle missed you, my friend. I invited. Oh, that's a lot of fish. Oh, okay. Whatever. I don't care. He added new stuff. Cool. You know this... The Enhancer Edition, I'm going to take a look at that, because I love Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger's like I said, is my favorite SNES JRPG of all time. I'm surprised I didn't play that one, but there's no interesting ROM hacks for it that I found. But I haven't really looked very hard, so yeah, I highly recommend it. Okay. It's a recent mod. Okay, cool. I'll give that a try then. Where's the... where's the Remores? Give me a break. There we go. B&W T Edition, Enhanced Edition, Mario Armageddon. We all share our Discord. Yep, exactly. You might want to send me that link to it. Just so I don't lose it in the, in the chat, Kane. If you could hand me the, actually, you know what? Other people will actually join it too. If you want to put a link to that Discord, if you can, of course. What the hell? This shouldn't be lasting this long. Okay, there we go. Let me join it because I'm very interested in figuring that stuff out. And I'd recommend anybody from my audience to join that Discord too, if you're into ROM hacks like this. I'm a little worried here. The time fight. Once the timer ends, he pops. You sit and do nothing. First wave and the heal pop. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. So, because I'm hasted and doing all these attacks, I'm slowing it down. Got it. Okay. Okay. I'll just get Cyan to just burn some time. All right. There we go. There we go. Perfect. This should take care of it. This was a struggle the last time I did this. But I was not respecting T-Edition as a challenging hack that requires some grinding. Then I did that, and then it was all good. They've translated by the 9 skills as Yukaze, Gecko, and Kasha. The three bread and butter techs in Final Fantasy 11 and 14. Actually, before I forget, give me a second, guys. I'm going to join your Discord before I forget. There we go. And, well, I'll definitely look through that later. But for right now, we're streaming, so. No. We're a friendly bunch and very helpful with modding questions. Don't be shy. Is Discord for anybody? A youth trapped, or sorry, not trapped, what the hell? A youth draped in monster hides, his eyes shining with a warmth and gentle light. Yeah, okay. We'll go with that. The gentle light thing and warmth. Okay. Gao. Nah, we're naming him something different. They're gonna call him by his last name, his true last name. Otherwise known as Chuck. You are the destroyer of worlds. It's actually true, though. He pretty much is the destroyer of worlds. This is pretty straightforward. We get dried meat, we get grab Gao, we get the frig out of here. And he has, I think, all the, rages, so... There are a couple, I think, for CT. Flames of Eternity. The other major one, Crimson Echoes, exists that I know of. Think of others that could watch... If CT's your next... do we actually already have dried meat? No, we actually have to go get some. We have to attack Gao, because we're scared of him. That we should be. Alright. Watch that. If CT is your next direction. Okay, there we go. Well, one thing you missed with the meat, the battle heals. It's insanely good for long term as a heal item. I did not know. Actually, I do know that. I've used it before. But it only does 2 to 4 times in battle, right? Oops. Uh-oh. Huh. Oh my god, I killed him. Maybe I should have used the Malulu charm. I actually killed Gao. He's dead. Maybe you should have named him Kenny instead. Oh yeah, we get shit from this. I'm pretty sure it's fine. It's fine. I hope it's not a bug. Let's not save right away. Let's not save right away. This place becomes a misery simulator in the world of ruin, but with hope. I don't know why I'm going in here. Yeah, I know. Never seen that. Yeah, me neither. Where is the... You know the mail skip. Actually, explain it to me, Dragonus Xavier, because I was kind of struggling with it for a bit. I'm gonna buy all the meat. I hope I didn't kill Gao. Oh, we do have one. We did have one. Where was it? You just killed the god in the wild. Yep. You talk to the guy in the Serpent Trench after you sent the mail out, and say that you've heard of it. Cutscene plays and the soldier gets his reply immediately. I'm all ears, guys. Just talk to any shopkeep and exit. You guys are talking about the guy that's bedridden. Is that correct? Yes, okay. Sounds good. Yep. I don't think this is from Final Fantasy V, though. Like shop order. Okay. Hand it to him. Yep. The only diagonal movement you'll ever see in these games. At least in this version. Oh shit. You know what? I'll skip these. This is kind of like minor stuff. I'll only read story stuff just to make things go a little bit faster. Then you go over to the mail guy. Write him a new letter. Send it. Okay. Wait a minute. Where's the relic shop owner? Sorry, guys. I'm a terrible navigator in these games. It sounds like Suikoden 1 music. Oh, Suikoden 1's another game I want to play. Does anybody know of any ROM hacks of Suikoden 1? And 2, for that matter. Up top. So, okay. We'll do that next. Yep. I can't find your favorite record. It's... yeah. This is actually pretty sad because he doesn't survive into the world of ruin. I mean, they'll let us do anything else, but anybody else surviving is just anathema to anybody that originally wrote this game. Okay, there we go. I mean, it's cool that they let Bannon or Tushi actually wrote it. I don't know who wrote it actually. If it was Tushi or somebody else. But they wrote in that Bannon and Arvis survive, and Narsh actually survives as well, and you could repopulate it, and it's really awesome. It's just a really wholesome, feel-good addition that should have been in the original game. I mean, for frig's sake, they actually had something like that in Breath of Fire 2, where you can just build your own town. Why wouldn't they co-op Narsh to be that town for Final Fantasy VI? Like, sometimes this game, all content is Tushi, then Tushi did a great job with that. It was a nice, wholesome addition. Oh. Breath of Fire 2 is actually pretty good. I can't say it's one of my favorite JRPGs, though. There's a lot of issues that I have with it. Anything that was submitted or credit-wise is in the README. I have to read that README then, because that's really what it comes down to. Is that it? Oh, wait, I have to go... I'm an idiot. I'm just dumb. There... Well, the LUA README files. Yeah. Issue was pacing, in my opinion. Getting around Rand and getting Jean some pacing problems. Yeah. It has some of the pacing problems I actually have with, like, Final Fantasy VI, where you get latecomers. And some of those latecomers are very useful. So, yeah. Building a town actually works pretty well with Final Fantasy XVI, especially in the world of Ruin, where people are trying to find hope again. And it works so well with in this version that I wonder why they didn't try something like that in Final Fantasy VI proper. Like, I honestly think the person that wrote that game, or wrote the original script for Final Fantasy VI, was going through something. Because there's a lot of misery in that plot that did not necessarily have to be there. In my opinion. Like, that's may not be a popular opinion, but it's my opinion. Like, I know this is supposed to be a sad... Yeah, originally Sabin could die. Yeah, I mean, it was even more miserable. I even heard that Terra was originally written to have died as well. Oh, shit. I heard you've been sending Lola all kinds of things in my name. I wish I could thank you from the bottom of my heart. Please accept this token of my appreciation. Lunar Curtain is not that great. Glitch, maybe get through him, maybe anti-piracy. Yeah, originally they axed it because it was already extremely depressing. Honestly, Kane, they probably could have added some more shit to actually make it, like, feel good. I really honestly think... I still think somebody was going through something when they wrote Final Fantasy VI, because it was deeply depressing at some parts. If not for, like, a lot of people dying and not coming back, the number of G-sides, I'm not going to say the full word, but G-sides that they added to the game should have warranted actually something to kind of, like, contradict that or like, act against that. But... If you failed the collapsing house with Celeste, Sabin would die. Jesus. It's not even a major part of the game. If you then slept at the inn later with Edgar, he would go out in the middle of the night and start digging in the ruins and tell Sabin to hold on. He's coming. That is rough. What a peculiar child. I am Cyan. And this is Sabin. You Sabin. You Cyan. Me want more food. We have lots. No, it's not, Sabin. Don't lie. Sorry. All gone. You go. Get more food. We have lots. God damn it. His name is Chuck. He doesn't need a first name, for everybody knows him as Norris. You're a regular little munchkin, huh? And you, afraid of me. You want some of this? Me not want hurt you. Stop looking at me like that. Every character in this is like an orphan or lost someone. Yep. Like, it is at times when you really think about it, it's kind of a misery simulator, and I think Final Fantasy VI needed more, like, feel-good moments. This mod added a lot of that. Like, a lot of that. Oh, God. You're pretty tough. Little guy. That fun. You strong. What are they, wrestling? What's Sabin doing wrestling with kids in the middle of nowhere? You fall for it. Fall for trick. Shut up. Oh dear. Do simmer down, sirs. And thou, O wild one, who might thou be? Thou? 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 Thou, thou? 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 You angry? Cyan, you angry me? Cyan, you angry me? How do you learn English, I wonder? Cyan, you angry me? Listen, his family was just... Okay. Me understand. Me sorry. Norris not mean person. 'Tis water under the bridge. FF Record Keeper was badass towards the ending. What's cut in the English is Mog is the only remaining Moogle. His girlfriend and Malulu died. In Record Keeper, one of his limit breaks is her ghost appearing and boosts him before he falls over sad when she disappears. God. Yeah, this game needed more feel-good moments. It would have really worked with some, like, with somebody else looking over the script, maybe. Because, yeah, I still think whoever wrote the story for this game was going through something. And it's not always great. Sir Norris, I have a feeling we will get along quite well. Wilt thou join us? I take it Yumara was probably the only Yeti as well, and was friends with the Mog because they had similar circumstances? It sucks that you didn't see Celeste and Lock scene. It was my favorite edition. Oh, Kane and Strider. We're gonna do that, like, next. We're gonna do that, actually in this one. So we'll make up for that. Because I know which one you're talking about. Oh! His lore is that he was starving and Mog shared food with him. Why am I reading you like that? Yamara's lore is that he was starving with Mog and Mog shared food with him. So he's loyal to him now. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh! Norris give present. Want to give Cyan and Seb a nice present. Thanks for food. Right. What rubbish is he going to give us, I wonder? Norris's treasure. Shiny! 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 It's millennial thinking right there. Or is it Gen Z now? I don't know. Can anything be that shiny? Mr. Thou like the shiny thing? He's Mr. Thou, not me! A shiny thing, eh? Locke's going to be jealous when he hears about this. Who Locke? He bad man? Maybe he tries steal Norris's treasure. Locke? Well, he's... Listen, when somebody's talking to you... I believe he's trying to tell us something. Why doesn't he use his words? He was doing that before. Fine. Well, what is it? He's literally in development, just FF5 go-go. Even Nomura's work is him. Here! Shiny thing here. Seven spot. That mobilus. Cyan stand place river bring you. Norris stand. Crescent mountain. Moon-shaped mountain. Shiny thing there. Oh, they added a lot of dialogue for Gao. Let us go and see what's at this crescent mountain of his. Like, theories about him being Baram or Daryl, I think those are just rumors. Dragonus Xavier. FSC beta artwork by Nomura. Yeah, I believe that. Why do we have to invite him along? Invite someone like him along? Male Terra, Laura, who was Strago's wife. Okay. Added so much, man. Mr. Thou, hurry up. We leave you behind. I told you before, my name is not Mr. Thou. So they used the same character sprite, but it's just a different character. I gotcha. Allow me to explain Norris's unique way of growing stronger in battle. Put Norris in the party and get into a battle. I love this. The battle can take place anywhere in the world. It doesn't need to be on the veldt. Defeat the enemies in battle. After the battle is over, the enemies are defeated. Norris will learn most of those enemies' attacks. I don't know how to make his sounds. In battle, choose Rage to have Norris use any of the attacks he has learned. And now, please continue your quest. Yeah, I will. Thanks, Frog, but not Frog. Bless Tetsuya Nomura. And speaking of Frog, bless Kira Toriyama, because that's the sprite from Chrono Trigger for Frog. There's Tushi. Yeah. I figured it would be Tushi's work. Oh, yeah. It's coming, guys. It's coming. We only have 3 relic offerings? God damn it. Imagine if you take Gao alone to Zozo, Roma explaining Espers, and he's just spinning in circles going, whoa. That's exactly what would happen. Gao's not really the most attentive kid. He's, Let's just finish this part. Does he have all his rages? Yep. I think we're only missing 3. But we've got everything else. Whoa strikes me as being a howl, for what it's worth. I'm probably not going to make that sound then, because that would get me to just become really loud. Missing 7. Okay. I don't think Vitality Claw is going to be very strong on him yet, but... Where is it? All we need is this. I'm already doing it, guys. I'm already doing it. I'm an incurgible douche. And, of course, Behemoth. Because I am going to make him crazy strong. I see you're doing the trick. Yep. The, Fatality Claw trick. I'm just going to load it in memory, and we should be able to select it easily from now on. There we go. Yep. He basically, he was the one that, well, not single-handedly, he had help, but you know what? He's the one that basically killed Kefka in my first run of the game. So, yeah. We're gonna trick him out. We're gonna trick him out. There we go. Fatality Call killed most of the hard bosses, didn't it? Yep. I think, actually, I almost want to say probably all of them. Probably all of them. Yeah. We're probably going to be using him for Kefka at the World of Balance, too, to get that experience egg. Just saying. That shiny thing is, of Norse is in here. And where exactly might it be, Sir Nor? And where exactly might it be, Sir Norris? Norris, forget. Damn, kid. Shall we look around? It seems we have no choice. Yo ho, bro. New Mario lyrics. New Mario lyrics. What are you talking about there, Teddy Belcher? I'm in the original play in Japanese. I went 1-on-1 and got uber lucky. Well, let's just go straight for it. I think it's down over here. I wasn't aware of how insane Goner was and was using Dragonhorn Edgar. He was airborne and survived due to it. We incarnated as Celeste. Kefka killed Edgar. Celeste Magitek A-Rise 2 people, and I recovered. Yep, that's how I did it too. That's the only way I could figure out to beat Kefka at that point without going out for a grind again. Yeah, he wound up putting Phoenix on Edgar during this winning attempt, I think. Yep, that's exactly what I did, Dragonis Xavier. And then it was just RNG luck. Oh shit, I'm going through dialogue again. Kind of looks like it would fit over your head. Kind of looks like it fit. Yeah, I gotta remember the voices. I wonder if we could use this. It might let us breathe underwater. I'm wondering how they did that. Did they just share it on the way or something? Or whatever. I'm not going to think too much about it. Alright. Let's go. It should be pretty straightforward. Something to explain if wondering. You probably scanned and saw like, I don't know, 60,000 HP, but would do that and they would die. Yeah. So, it was a solid party. It's because bosses have refills and would fill up HP when a life would empty. Yeah. I saw that like a couple of times, and it was kind of weird. I just thought there was no way you could see like their full amount of HP, so I just thought that it was a programming like limitation. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Yeah, due to coding, yep, that makes sense. Yeah. So I was right. 65,535 or FFF. Ah, okay. Final Kefka has like 300,000 plus HP. I kind of figured. Which makes sense. He's the final boss. It should be that way anyway. Wait until EX. Of course, that's the right thing to say. We're going to do one new game plus and see if we have enough. Yeah, one new game plus and see if we have enough. And if that's enough, then we'll go into EX. But we won't do that until we're ready. We won't do that EX until you're ready. Yeah, you haven't seen anything difficult yet. I believe you, Dragonis Xavier. I believe you. I really do believe you. Like, I almost like cracked my controller in half over my knee when I was fighting Kefka. I can't imagine what I'm going to be going through when I fight the EX bosses. As a trick too, if the boss dies from life loss, it resets their script, changes it. So if you deal enough damage fast enough, you can stun lock stuff like Ultima. Some are hard, some are easy. The some are easy part is actually the most fascinating part about that sentence. Because I've seen some of the EX bosses, and they look insane. The boss rush in Final Fantasy 1 through 11. Yep, that sounds about right. I love the straight up brute force, man. I love the straight up brute force. Oh, the battle against Kefka at Narshe is going to be, like, almost too easy. But I still want to get Cyan to actually fight him and see if we can't get if we can't get him to actually defeat him, see if there's any script that will run from that. Because they added new dialogue between Cyan and, what is it, Kefka. If you choose to get Cyan to fight him at Narsh, when that whole battle kind of happens. As far as music choices go, a lot of thought went into when you think about it. Yeah, the music choice is really good, spot on. It really did much for the mood. Like a lot for the mood. When you were facing somebody in particular. Like, those were spot on. I originally hated the World of Ruin map theme, Noel's music from 13.2, but after hearing the lyrical songs and words, it really relates to Celeste. I might listen to it after just to make sure. Well, just to, not to make sure, but to get what you mean. Memories, man. One thing I wish could be done, but really would be difficult to do in a ROM hack anyway, is to get Strago and Realm to join you a little bit earlier in the World of Balance. But yeah, I can see why he wouldn't do that. Alright, let's move. Let's move. Green Beret. It would have been... it wouldn't be that hard as long as you have the space. Is it really a space issue, for the most part? Some costumes also, he admits, are a bit off. Like, he got asked on the FF8 choices and why no Riona for Celeste. He admits that he barely played 8 and didn't know enough of it. For T Edition, that is. 8 wasn't that good. 8 was not that good. I'm just gonna say that right now. I can see why he didn't bother playing it. And I didn't like 8 very much. I know that's like sort of like the I love this song. This is from Legend of Mana, I think. Ironically, the Squall outfit fits now for like a Thancred. Since Thancred is literally Locke 2.0 of Final Fantasy XIV character. Okay. Don't think there's much we can do here. Let's just speed to the end of this. This ferry is bound for South Figaro. Hop aboard. Nausea is just a stone throws away. I wonder if the others arrived safely. I am sure they did. Whoa! I can't do the howls, guys. If I do the howls, the police will be at my door. My voice really carries. Alright. Now for luck. We should get the scenarios done today. Give Celeste a Yotsuyo costume to relate to Cyan's distrust of her and Yotsuyo's control of Doma, another Final Fantasy XIV villain, instead of Yuna or Lulu, which don't fit her. Maybe he played a lot less of the series than we might want to give him credit for. Damn it. Gotta get to Narsh on the fly. Whispers. This one's not too tough. Just a lot of running around. Give Celeste, yeah, like, I mean, I guess I can understand some of this understand that some of the choices might seem bizarre, but, you know. It is what it is now. I'm gonna have to say that, but, yeah, whatever. Like, Beatrix fits well. Beatrix is like the quintessential choice for Celeste, if you really think about it. Actually, you don't even really have to think about it. Rich people's homes always have secret passages. You just have to search until you find a place where you can feel a draft. Like Beatrix, yeah. One of those characters that should have actually had their own spot in Final Fantasy IX if I'm being honest. There it is. You're that infamous thief Locke, aren't you? Oh no, that was just plain rude. I'm a treasure hunter and don't you forget it. Which people's homes should have secret passages. I'd have them if I was rich. Me too. Stole the plumed hat. Stole his clothes too. Here we go. And he dresses right in front of the guy. Just, yeah. They're a little tight. But the price was right. And we leave the guy without clothes. We are awful, awful people. Why do I always have to go and open my mouth? I also have to say that Celeste's introduction was kind of underwhelming. But then again, they kind of develop her character throughout the game, and I get it. I get the choice there. No, that'll get us in trouble. You too. Let's chat. Well, I have to take off. I'll pop on again, but feel free to join the Discord, talk, etc. Nice to chat with you, Kane. Thank you very much for coming by and giving us all this info. I had no idea before you came in, so that's pretty awesome of you, and certainly, hope to see you in the future. Take it easy, man. Take it easy. I'm not buying anything. Whiny. Olok doesn't have to threaten to rip a guy's lungs out anymore. Nope. Alright, where was I? Right. I think I have to go over here. Into the kid's house. No wine? Then what are you doing here? My grandpa used to be the servant of the richest man in town. Oh, you're a merchant, right? Okay, go right ahead. Thanks, kid, you dumb little... Right. Now we need to find ourselves a soldier costume. Because cosplay is the name of this game. Over here, get that bulky soldier's costume, then we go do other stuff. What are you doing here? Scram! Full high potion. And his clothes, too. Here we go. They're a bit too large, but he didn't charge. Clever, clever. Very clever. Alright, let's move on. Actually... Oh yeah, they patched that. Okay, we can't just pass through. Oh, my shift is up already. Great! I'll go take a break. They get breaks? Pub. I think we go down here. Yeah, then we grab the wine. Hey you, come to steal my wine, did you? GBA script, I think, Kane said. Okay, I got you. Yoink. Malngosh and his clothes. This is a rather compelling arc for Locke's story, I gotta say. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Let's go, guys. Let's go. The wine. We should be able to get back without having to steal anything else from this point forward. Yeah, we just go back around. Alright. Yep. And then we go up here. Over here. Oh, wine. Oh, good wine. Secret passage. Well, there's a tunnel from here to the mansion on the north end of town. Go downstairs and tell my grandson the password. That's, I forget. Crap, I forget too. Where's my courage? Courage. I'll show you the secret entrance. Yep, I remember. Okay, good. Thanks, kid. Faster than last time. I couldn't remember quite what I did last time when I played this, like, however many years ago. Wow, an elixir. Alright. Enough hoarding. Alright. Sup, y'all? Hey, I'm just passing through. Don't worry about me. I'm just doing my thing. I'm not gonna steal anything. I'm not burgling today. There we go. Staircase is down there. I think it's neat that if you leave the South Figaro Cave and Arsh, junk that items further upgrade. Well, I think it's neat that if you leave the South Figaro Cave and Narsh Caves, junk that the items upgrade into further in the game. Yeah, I'm going to leave them this time. Move this, guys. This is where there's a will they, won't they sort of tension here that never gets, like, explained later on in the game. Yeah. Certainly not frustrating. Certainly not frustrating. This is what happens to traitors. A Magitek knight forged by the Empire and tempered in battle. No one truly knows the woman beneath the general's guise. Always like the silly quote Woosley put up if you come up with an Imperial uniform. Aren't you a little short for an Imperial trooper? Star Wars reference. Yep. Celeste, we'll just keep her Celeste. I don't see any reason. So the mighty Celeste has fallen. Not as far as those who would use their strength to oppress the weak. Quiet! Kefka's planning to poison every last man, woman, and child in the kingdom of Doma. Shut up! Oh, so she knew. And she was still kind of a, quote, spy, end quote, as well. Oh, that's dark. Run that mouth of yours while you still can. Your execution's tomorrow. Keep a close eye on her. Yes, sir. I can stand guard for days without sleep. Hilarious. Alright. Sup? Hands are bound. Remove her bindings. Just keep looking. Actually, come to think of it. That's probably not something I want to look in. And you are? Name's Locke. I'm with the Returners. You're a returner. I am, or at least I was, General Celeste. Now I am nothing but a traitor. Well, let's get moving. You take me with you? No, I can barely walk. I'd never make it out of here. I appreciate it, but even if you got me out, you wouldn't be able to protect me. I'm better off waiting here for the executioner. At least that way, I'll keep my pride. Oh, that's very good writing, actually. I'll protect you. Because I don't remember this dialogue being this. Trust me, you'll be fine. Let's go. Oh, right, the key. The soldier might have something on him that could help us out of here. Clock key is in his pocket. Take it. Obtain the clock key. More soup and... Yeah. I gotta remember to actually put the link for that list. God damn it, I am so disorganized. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, that's good. That works. Yeah, some of the special endgames items are just so good. Yeah, Dragon's Xavier, they are pretty awesome. We'll put them in the front so that they do max damage. Not that it really matters. We'll probably breeze through this part. It's ticking. Speed tab. Yep. Not ticking. Wind the clock. Might as well check all of them. I don't remember if there's anything here. If we can farm tabs, we're going to farm tabs this version. Because next is going to be EX. So let's do that this time. Right, this time. Commander. There we go. Burp, burp. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Right. Perfect. Yeah, smash my boom arm. Well, an earring, which is not actually bad, but let's go back here. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Cool. Probably nothing here that we could really find that's worth our time. So we'll just move on. I didn't... Right, because I selected it last time. Right. Well, whatever. This looks like this is like the Final Fantasy I haven't played. The one Final Fantasy I haven't played. Yeah, Boozy Yucca. This is actually Final Fantasy VI T Edition. It's a ROM hack made by somebody who's passionate about this game, and it's basically a very souped up super version of it. Like, a lot of balance, a lot of challenge, a lot of extra content. It's worth the try. I'd suggest looking it up and actually playing it. I'd explain more, but game companies get a little wary about people that have ROMs of their intellectual properties. So just what I'd recommend is just Google search Final Fantasy VI T Edition. You'll be able to find out everything you need to know about that game from that. Gotta stop. I just did 96k in a round of attacks against the Tyrant. Holy shit. Who are you using? Who is the prime character that doled out the damage? Gotta remember to attack with lock, not steal. So we're not going to steal this, or we're not going to take anything this time. Oh, for frick's sake. I can't believe it. Was Celeste Punch in this version? Christopher Grego? Yes, he was. Yes, she was. Yes, she was. In this version, it was. It's based on the original SNES one. So this is a ROM hack of the original. Actually, it's the a ROM hack, I think, of the original stateside release of Final Fantasy VI, which was Final Fantasy III. So that's basically what you're looking at right now. To make sure the memory is locked in. No more stealing. Lock, no more stealing. We could do that later. 7. Average 12k per hit. 8 hits. Crazy. That's freaking crazy. Did you win? Did you win against the Tyrant? Doesn't matter. Actually, the next part we won't need any of that. Sadly, one-handed Mog's offering at attacks only do an average of 7.1k per hit. Yeah, that's shitty. Something's coming through the wall. Sadly, even one-handed, yeah. Oh, right near the beginning of the fight. Oh, I gotcha. Tunnel armor. If its magic hits us, and they'll be scrubbing two big scorch marks off the wall. So, what are we supposed to do? Don't worry. I'll draw its magic with my runic blade. And you'll be okay? Just you watch. Sure. Yeah, sure. Okay. I don't even think I need it. And I was right. Oh, actually, yes, I won. Good job. Good job. Yeah, Dragonos Xavier's talking about the EX patch, which includes a lot of super bosses. So, yeah. Oh, looks like we're finally in the clear. I like how Sabin's scenario, takes, a good chunk of the time here. But the other two you could basically do in one sitting in 20 minutes. Hooey. Oh, no, I didn't. Forgot how the fight worked. Oh, right, because he has another form. Yeah, sorry, man. Sorry. Fleeing the Emperor's troops, Banin, Kain, and Terra ride the perilous rapids towards Narsh. Toward Narsh. No, it's okay. I knew it. I'm just sleepy. Had to get up early. Yeah, I got you, man. Oh, yeah, she's got it. She's got it. She's got it. Lesser Lapros. Lapros what? Huh. I'd expect it to actually be a little farther along in the game. But that's okay. Alright. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So I keep forgetting we could just do this, and he does have these. Might as well abuse the shit out of AoE attacks that we have now. Alright. Let's go. Bannon, you're sucking away our XP, man. What the hell, man? Ow. And now he's blind. Good job there, Bannon. Good job. Alright, let's go. Alright, so this one's pretty quick. That's really quick. Using shock and a couple of bunny rabbits. What a great use of our time. There we go. Let's go. We're almost there. Let's take advantage of this. And might as well have this. Let's go, let's go. When Locke first rescued me, we came out of the mines right around here. He filled it with something. Yes, he told me. Twist the stone like so, and there we go. Alright. Ah, shit, he's up front. Oh well, doesn't matter. This is a almost inconsequential part of the game. Actually, I don't think poison's gonna work on the rat. But whatever. It's been so long since I've done the beginning parts of this game. Like, I'm actually forgetting stuff a little bit. There we go. Yep. And nope. Because we still have a little part left. Derp derp. Oh, shit. Alright, won't work. Yeah, I guess there isn't really a reason to use poison on undead enemies. Really isn't. Come on. Come on. This should work. Click, click, click. Yeah. Perfect. We'll just cheese our way through this thing. And by cheese, I mean just use the shortcut. Yeah, we know. This must be the place. What place? There's a room in here, they say. There's a room in here. they use to test applicants to the city guard. We should be fine as long as we follow the light. If we make a mistake, lights will surround us. Then we'll have to tag the glimmering orange tag to proceed. That's exactly what we're going to do. Shit. Yeah, it's obvious I'm a little tired, but that's okay. There we go. Just gotta be a little bit more careful this time. I'm not gonna follow it, I'm just gonna go through it. Because I know I can do it. I know I can do it that way. And you actually won. That's good, man. That's okay. I did this before. What's wrong now? Oh yeah, the caffeine probably helped. Whatever. There we go. Perfect. Nope. Let's go. Son of a bitch. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'm being stubborn here, but I'll get it. Nope. And shuck. I don't know what's with me today, man. Just out of step. Guess I'm overthinking it a little bit. I'm doing a lot of overthinking lately. I should stop doing that. There we go. Yeah. The only time we'll ever have to do this part of the game. Well, if worse comes to worse, I could just do it straight. Whatever. It's all good. Right. Moving forward. Mirror. They make it much faster in this version. There we go. Just have to get the hang of it. Flash. Use flash. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Let's go. It's where you can go see the Muggles. Nope. It's just where you can go. Yeah, go see the Muggles. We don't need to do that right now, though. My tea here. Crisp. There we go. Alright, going back home. Because Narsh becomes her home at the end of this. Narsh becomes her home. You're eating away our XP there, Bannon, but that's fine. You dick. Alright, let's go. Down, motherfucker. There we go. We're home. Bring out the fine china. Bannon. King Kane. Oh, and Terra too. Orvis, how do things stand in Narsh? Same as always, the town's neutral. I've tried to convince them to side with the returners, but it's no use. Of course, maybe with you and the King of Fagaro here. How are the townspeople? Everyone's a little on edge since the Esper was discovered. We believe Terra might be able to get answers to our questions about the Esper. Well, the townspeople are still quite curious about it as well. If we approach them in the right way, there's a good chance they'll agree to let her see it. That Esper is either going to save us, or dig us an early grave. The three groups have arrived in Narsh, and now a decisive battle is about to unfold. The only time you ever see these happen. Well, no, there's a separation of things in Kefka's Tower, and when you have to find Locke. Okay, never mind. I understand what you're saying, but you're asking us to spill our blood for you. That's not what we asked. What you ask is the same. You're absolutely right. Bannon! We're asking you to spill your blood. Emperor Gestal is racing to acquire even greater Magitek power. That's the reason he wants the Esper that was discovered here. If we allow the Empire to continue amassing weapons of Magitek destruction... Oh my god. That's awesome. Of Magitek destruction. That is a nice touch. I love it. I love it. Magitek destruction. Magitek destruction. Commentary. Anyway, history's greatest mistake will be repeated. The War of the Magi. The legendary conflict that laid waste to the world. You're saying it could happen again? I had thought humans would be wiser creatures. Kane. Sabin, you're all right. Sabin, you're all right. Who have you brought along? I am Cyan, a warrior of the kingdom of Doma. Ooh, Norris! But you can call me Chuck. The Empire killed everyone in Doma, down to the last child. Kefka poisoned them. Barbaric. Elder. But that was because Doma was collaborating with the Returners. As long as we remain neutral, we have nothing to fear from the Empire. Think again. Locke. The Empire is poised to attack Narsh as we speak. What? Locke, where did you manage to get your hands on information like that? Celeste here was one of the Empire's So it is her. I thought she looked familiar. Sir Norris, step aside. Oh shit, he's bad. The infamous General Celeste. The woman single-handedly responsible for the decimation of Miranda. Stand and meet thy judgment, Wait. Celeste has promised to join the Returners. She's fighting on our side now. That may be that as it may. I promised her I'd protect her, and I won't give up a woman I've sworn to protect. Now, Locke, you wouldn't have no chance against Cyan. I'm sorry, man. Locke, you still haven't gotten over that, have you? I was also an Imperial soldier. What? Oh, sorry. What? That's really bad. The Empire is evil, but that doesn't mean that all of its citizens are. I'm going to have to defer to my brother on this one. The Empire is here. We're under attack. I don't care what you have to do. Just get me that Esper. Kefka, sir, what about the civilians? What about them? Kill them all. But, sir, Narsh is a neutral city. Idiot. Read my lips. Mercy is for wimps. There's a reason oppose rhymes with dispose. If they get in your way, kill them. March. Dick. Oh, damn it. It seems that the choice was made for us. Let's make ready for war. They're here for the Esper. We've moved it up into the cliffs above the valley. Then that's where we'll make our stand. Don't go falling for it now. I think it's returning love back there. Thanks for your concern, but I'm a soldier, not some love-starved twin. Okay, yep, I can't read this. It's too fast. Tara, who'd have thought we'd meet again like this? You can use magic too, can't you? But it's different from mine. I was raised to be an Imperial Magitek Knight. When I was still very young, I was artificially infused with magic. Is it possible for you to love other people? Are you mocking me? Okay, whatever. Do not think even for a moment that I trust thee. Fine. Use your own eyes and see for yourself which side I'm on. Gonna do what I did before. One power team, and that's gonna be it. We don't have the power to do the sort of things that we did at the end of the game, so we'll just cheese it. And I'm going to get Cyan souped up so that he can do this really easily. Who's left? Ah, oh, god damn it. I'm going to have to sort through this. Equipment is... Right, I gotta do the relics first because it auto... Yeah, it auto does that. Ooh. Oh, that's who had it. Okay. I'm doing this for a reason. All right, first, Gal. Bracer. And offering. Easy. Where's Breaker? That's fine. We'll live with that. We'll live with that. And because I want him to actually survive this event to the end. I don't think I want to give him that, but I will give him the Murasama. Mazabine, rather. The one thing that gives him haste automatically. Edgar. He's always a good staple. So we'll give him one of these. And an earring. So he can do his flash thing. And who last? Tira, I guess. And catch her on it. The Matawan. Cat Hood. Hero's fine. Save. All we need is our power team and it's all good. Just get them to kill everybody. There we go. Alright. It's time. Are you ready? Yes. Protect the Esper from Kafka. Would you like an explanation? No, we know. We know how to do it. Otherwise known as Chuck. Yeah. Yeah. And then you guys... I don't care what you do. You guys are not going to do anything. Here they come. Love it. Without the bit crush noise, it's awesome. Excellency. Excellent. Now I won't have to hunt you down later. There we go. There we go. Go. Get those vile insects. If all else fails, just use magic. That's actually overabundance. We'll just go through this fast. Gal's got it. Actually, we should do the other trick, but whatever. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Let's check the other side, see if any soldiers are crawling up on the other side. Shit. Oh, man. Hello, man. I gotta post my victory snapshot on Discord. Ridiculous. I'm impressed, man. I'm impressed. I might actually lose this because I'm being a little slack-jawed right now. Nope. I was worried for nothing. There we go. Hurry up. There we go. It's really simple. We're probably going to just plow through this because of the equipment in itself. So it's going to be ridiculous. But I'm loving it. I'm loving every second of it. Loving every second of it. I'm hoping Kefka's is not going to be super, super difficult this time. Well, we've got a lot of great items, so it's not going to be a big deal. I just want to see what would happen if we had Cyan awake defeating him. See if there's any, like, Easter eggs we might be missing out on. And yes, we're going to wipe everybody out here. Because we're monsters. There we go. Nope. And I could still use, because we have the economizer, we could use Ultima right now if we wanted. So that's pretty freaking awesome. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Good job, Gal. Good job, Gal. I love that the sound is clear now. It sounds so good. We don't have the bit crush noises that we used to get from this music. It sounds so good. Poor soldiers don't know what they're walking into. Exactly. Remember, Gao's not fully like Chuck Norris yet. He has to work his way up. He's not actually Chuck Norris. He has to build himself into Chuck Norris. There we go. Ugh. Perfect. X-Zone. Oh yeah, she learned X-Zone. Good. I beat with half the... what is it? I beat it with... I beat it with half-dead Invisible Terra, Mog... Sorry. Zombie Mog, Zombie Strago, and Frozen Zombie Sapin. He's already doing like 6,000 damage. I know, Snow D. I know. We're gonna rip this, we're gonna rip, Kefka, like, in half after this fight. I can't wait for the fight on the floating continent. What is it? When we fight Kefka again, which is really awesome. I love how we're floating through this. It's so satisfying. Right. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. Moving through. Moving through. Gliding through this like a hot knife through butter. Yum, 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 butter. Nope. Oh yeah, she has that. That's why she's doing X magic. So technically she could use an Esper. Even without having to... Even while using something that does the same thing as the gem box. And we're gonna get 2 of those. We're gonna get 2 of those. Surprised to see such powerful weapons. It'd be so underwhelming in this... yeah, because the weapons are, like, only a part of it. Your levels are really what carry you into rising those numbers, because the formulas are based on your levels. Your stats help. Like, your stats... Obviously, a stronger character is going to do stronger damage in melee, sort of thing. But they only kind of just help. Yeah, multiplicative... Yeah, multiplicative formulas, like Dragon Xavier is saying. Yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta... Pachibuno! What I want to do is make sure that Cyan can survive this Kefka battle, because I want to see if there's anything that he gets from it. Because there's extra dialogue and everything like that. Ooh. Real go-getter, huh? They're afraid to come. It looks like they're afraid to come. And flashy, flashy. Perfect. What the hell? 1 by 1, I guess. Yep. Level times... Yep, exactly. For example, spells, its damage equals spell power times 4. And plus level times magic power. Spell power divided by 32. Yep, exactly. Like, it's more levels. Levels are pretty much more important than anything else. Look at that. Gao's already getting a little bit stronger. The damage is already scaring everybody around them. We're just lining them up. We're just killing them in a line here, guys. It's scary. Good job, Terra. Like, you just sail through these battles when you go through New Game Plus. Like, even though these are not the strongest, biggest numbers you can get, this equipment really does matter. Because it really does increase your defense and everything like that, and makes things easier for you. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something pretty special for Cyan right here. Let's do something special for Cyan. Oh, this guy. No, you're not going anywhere, buddy. What did I give for an auto battle, though? Perfect. Anybody up there? Like, I mean, I've been missing stuff all day today. Nah, there's nobody. I mean, it would have been too late if they got that far, but still. You know what? He deserves the Omega weapon. And he's got less of... Yep, there we go. And some of the best... Yep. Can he wear the black cowl? Yeah, black cowl. She can't wear the black cowl, but that's fine. Okay. I'm sorry about that, guys. I will put in the link next time. Where did you get Les Seraph? This is New Game Plus. So I got it by beating the Shrine of Souls. That's my first playthrough. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Good job. All right. You asked for this, Kefka. You wanted this. You wanted this. And it's closer to the actual Paladin shield. Doesn't teach Ultima. Your shield is just nullify stuff. Yeah. So you're a Kefka. You cur. You murdered the people of Doma. Now it is my turn for vengeance. This isn't even going to be a struggle. Aw, and with the Cutomizer's perfect Atma for the perfect revenge. Yep. Oh, it happened too fast. You know what? We'll be fine. Flee. Yeah, we're too strong now. I won't forget this. And poof. Where's the Esper? Is it all right? At least Cyan got to watch Kefka get humbled by a prepubescent boy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't know if you get anything extra if you let Cyan get the last, last strike. I was hoping I would get it like that, but I guess not. Whew. The Esper's safe. It also appears to be alive. Is that even possible? Terra, what is it? Aw. No! Owain would have wanted it that way. Yep. Terra and the Esper. They're reacting to each other. What is this I'm feeling? What's going on? Please tell me. Who am I? Who? This is additional dialogue, by the way. This is not in the regular game. It's not. It really isn't. Terra. The Esper. It's responding to her. Terra, get away from that thing. Spinny, 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 bis. Alright, no, I'm gonna say spinny, 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 gone. And screams. Which is the worst sound I've actually heard in, like, a video game. And then she yeets herself over to Zozo. For whatever reason. Oh yeah, Rama's there, that's why. Okay. Are you awake? Where's Terra? She turned into a something and flew off. She looked like... I don't know why I find this scene of her flying really funny. To each their own. She looked like an Esper. Locke, are you okay? Something happened to Terra. There must be some sort of connection between her and that Esper. We need to find her. Witnesses said she flew streaking westward across the sky, beyond Figaro. The idea with her randomly flying around is that her Esper powers have awakened and are out of control. She's not able to control her flight with any precision or skill. Yeah, fair enough. We've got to hurry. I promised I'd protect her. Locke. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The Empire will be back again for that Esper. Again, another opportunity for split scenarios. And someone needs to protect Bannon. A former Imperial soldier. But still, we must help her. What? I'm right. Let's split up. Those who aren't searching for Terra will stay here to guard against further attacks. Figaro Castle will shuttle the others to the Western Province. It shouldn't be hard to track down clues in Kolingen or Jador as to Terra's whereabouts. Hey. A-team tactics. And there we go. And the last slot's going to be for Shadow. Because why wouldn't I? I want to remove the equipment from... Oh, actually, we didn't equip anybody else, did we? Okay. The thing I do have to check is, does she still have Crusader? She does not. Alright. Now we go freeform for a little while. Well, not really, but you guys know what I mean. At least the Nartians don't hate us anymore. The Nartians think we're awesome. Enough. Awesome enough. Chicka 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 ching. Right. Let's go. But with Gao as a part of the party, we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a good time. I don't know why I'm doing the overkill against the bunny rabbits, but here we are. There we go. Hey, good morning. Just found and subbed to your channel. Love Tea Edition. Butch Weems, thank you very much for that. I'm doing a New Game Plus playthrough right now, and it's fun. It's fun. It's incredible seeing how much power I had before the end, before we were reduced down to level 1 again. It's pretty awesome. I'm probably going to be doing New Game Plus only once, and then we're going to go on to EX, I hope. Well, maybe after a brief break, because this is, I'm going to be honest, it's a lot of Final Fantasy VI. It's a lot of it. Not a bad thing. It's just a lot of one thing. Everybody looking in awe as Gao mutilates random wildlife. It's awesome. There we go. Pretty straightforward. We go over here. Lots of requests this month. I can take you to the desert beyond the mountains if you like. Thankfully, you should not have to grind levels as much. Not as much. We probably won't bother until we get a little farther into the game. And then we'll start grinding again. But we need to make sure that we're strong enough for some of the stuff that we missed last time. Like Kefka on the world of... Kefka on the floating continent in the World of Balance. We can get an experience egg if we beat him, so... Sadly, we can't get the economizer from the Lost Path until we've beat the Warren Triad. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Unfortunately, that's a very late game item, rightfully so, of course. And also Madawin's Horn, although... Well, we can use Madawin's Horn if we use a Merit Award. With somebody else. So there's a bunch of possibilities here, but we'll see. I wish there was more economizers, though. We can, we used to be able to actually farm them, but actually, let me pick up the real alpha. I meant that unironically. We meet again. I could lend a hand. Just need enough to feed my dog. Say 30,000 gil. Higher Shadow? Yes. Yep, I'm up to 3 gem boxes, 3 economizers, 3 omega weapons, 3 less, 2 hero shields, and a curse shield. That is actually quite impressive, if I'm being honest. Now we got the guy that really helped us. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, he probably was the one that did the most work. Might want to actually start equipping some experience eggs and shit. Just so that we don't have to worry about, yeah. It helped the group versatility in Kefka's Tower going up to the Triad. Yeah. Yep. Water, because he actually does really well with counter. We'll do the same with him. It's good. And Edgar should be fine with his. Yep. Yep, that's all good. Gotta remember to take off that experience egg when they're done. We'll have Gao actually take care of most of the shit like usual, but... Okay. Still some rough sounds, but I think we've taken care of most of it. Alright, let's go. Oh, yeah. I need to grind more levels than the last game to get into EX mode. Yep. That's... The second experience egg will be good for that. And if Bruce is really willing to help us, we can probably get into the second, or the World of Ruin flying continent. And we can get that experience egg, and he could just take us out of it so that we have 3 experience eggs, and then it'll be much easier. Much easier. Much easier. Okay. Oh, where was I? Right. We want to do that quest first. Jobs available. A moment. Requiem. Yep. We'll just do these side quests here. Okay. And any jobs available? Yep. Little neat addition here. I like these. She keeps talking about how badly she wants to go to see the opera. I wish I could help her out somehow. I forgot the link. Oh my god. Thank fuck the people that were actually watching have already seen my my content, so it's not a big deal. Still though. What? You want to give me money? Yep. Really? Oh, thank you. I don't take this as exchange. And then this chick's looking for a guy. What, is that a ticket to I Want to Be Your Canary? But are you sure? Are you really giving this to me? Of course, it's all yours. Someone gave it to us as a gift anyway. Oh, thank you so much. It's been my dream for so long to see the opera in person. Wait. Actually 2 tickets here. If you don't mind me asking, who did you get these tickets from? I'd love to know. Oh, it was this guy over there. There we go. In that case, since I have an extra ticket and all, maybe I'll invite him to come with me. Thank you for the tickets. This is all I have to give in return. And, yeah, actually, that's a good item. That's not a bad item. So I'll gladly accept. We could even still use that. I think that's it. Oh, yeah, and then we'll play the music box. Just a few side quests is all. You rabies. Gross. Maybe we should give him black cowl to make that not a thing. Nah, he can't wear them. He strictly wears good armor and weapons, but he never bring himself to wear a cowl. This is the place. Let's play the music box. Just trying to remember where this is from. May the souls rest in peace. Let's return to Kalingen. Oh, you played the music box. Thank you very much. Surely the dead can rest in peace now. Please take this as thanks. It isn't much, but it may be of use to you. Fire rod. Sure. Yeah, thanks, I guess. I'm not going to say no to free stuff. Or stuff that we earned, actually. Let's go. Actually, no, I want to gain some levels. Actually, based on the order, let's put Cyan up at the front. Yep, there we go. Just because we're going to have a lot of preemptive strikes. Remember how you dismantled Kefka? LOL. Probably don't really need levels. Well, we dismantled Kefka after we found a good strategy and, well, stopped being so obnoxiously stubborn about our, like, what we wanted to actually use. There we go. At least the Gilgamesh fight that's coming up is not going to be as ridiculous. The first time I fought him, it was just ridiculous, man. Kefka Narsh, I mean, oh, right. Yep. Never mind. You got me there. Might as well just do this. There we go. Let's go. Go. Moving forward. I wanted the proc ultimate, goddammit. I want to use the sword that procs ultima on a bee and watch it disintegrate into nothingness as I use the most powerful magic in the world. Because I'm cruel like that. There we go. Oh, we're just gonna go straight to Zozo. We could probably just, like, go right through. Seriously, I want to use Ultima on a bee. Because fuck nature. When you get to leveling, my best advice is T-Rex AI almost never starts with Galaxy, formerly Meteor. So since Vanish lasts between battles, hit all of them with it. And then just spam Ultima with Economizer or attack with Offering, and you won't have to stop to heal. I'll give that a try, because honestly what we're probably going to do is we're probably going to just go straight to the Dinosaur Forest and start trying to just grind there. Splunk. It burns, oh my god, the bright light burns. Let's go. Man, gosh. Why would a martial artist carry a mean gosh? Whatever. Brachiosaurus can cause quite a bit of a problem. Yes, they can. Even if you're very high level, they can still wreck your shit. And I'm still surprised at that. Like, really surprised at that. God damn it, Cyan. Cyan with the, yep. Yeah, unless everybody's ribboned up at the start of battle, disaster could just end you. I need to find a place to find more ribbons. I'm pretty sure there's more than just one in the frickin' game. So I've got to find more ribbons. I just don't know where they are. And they're probably the most valuable relic in the game. They're the most valuable relic, or valuable item in Final Fantasy when I'm really thinking about it. Oh, Cyan's got it. Right, perfect. Good job. Main gosh, more main goshes. Okay, sure. Alright, we're here. Maybe to give everybody a fighting chance. Actually, now that I remember, it's not a big deal, but let's do this. And Cyan can get his magic back, so that's the important part of doing that. Actually, let's do this. Because remember, it's not just Funbaba or whatever his name is. It's Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh, I don't think is going to be really a challenge, but you never know. Do this, a little bit of this first, because we don't really need Gao for this part. Ouch. We can use him for healing. And tanking. But holy shit, do we ever need Cyan to actually level up faster? I have 8 ribbons and I'm guessing 3 ribbons per game, or something drops them. Anything I do for you? Dick. We'll just go straight for it. Like, nothing can really hurt us here, I think. Like, in a serious way. Yeah, I gotta find out where the ribbons are, because that's certainly an impediment to us actually being able to survive fully in this game. Scratchy, scratchy. Sup, y'all? I know you're telling. Ooh, already. Wait, you were on the Phantom Train. Oh wait, I did the. Oh, what a surprise! What a surprise little reunion. So what brings you here? You guys want to get to the top of this building? Yes, we're looking for someone. Well, too bad. This is the end of the line for you. Wait, we haven't even done anything. All right, it's go time. I miss you, old friend. I miss you. I hate to do this to you, Gilgamesh, but we're gonna wreck your shit. Actually, Brave Ring would have been a better idea for Edgar. We'll do that for Funbaba, but it really doesn't matter. This was super challenging the first time I actually came across this. It was a huge surprise. Ugh. Goodness gracious. I just remembered something. I must take my leave. But we'll meet again. Count on it. Dick. And he just fucks off. Nothing. No treasure. Nothing like that. Just a guy that comes by and just, like, says, hello. Let's fight. Oh, you won. Good. Congratulations. Goodbye. Nope. Wrong one. Ruff, 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 ruff. Best boy. Yes. Ruff. Well, next to Gao. And Shadow. Let's put the Brave Ring on Edgar, if we're going to be doing this. Poor Harvester had no chance. There's at least one in Eureka. I remember ribbons. Yeah, I think that's where I found my... I'm trying to think of where where else I've come across them. If it's like a... if it's like something you can get in the Colosseum, then it's not even a problem. But I'd have to find out if we can actually do that in this version. Why can't they just alphabetize everything here, man? Why can't they just freaking alphabetize everything? There it is. Sorry, I'm cutting through. I like how this place is the same sort of shitty it is in the World of Room as it is now. It's kind of funny. Not showing ribbon in the Colosseum list. That is not great. That's not great. It's obvious that he wanted to restrict exactly how much that that item could appear. Meaning I have to actually look for it. And, not great. Not great. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Perfect. It's the last one these guys need to learn. Jeez. So are the Crusader battles for fun now? I wonder. Or not the Crusader, the Esper battles. Are the Esper battles for fun now? Because we're not going to get an Esper from them. Unless something weird happens, like the upgrade if you do the Esper fights again. If that's the case, that's pretty strong. Yeah. An ether. So, yeah, obviously this is the dead end, but I wanted to see if there's something I missed here. Actually, wait, there might be treasure over there. Oh yeah, he did. Pain gained a level, Cyan gained a level. Good stuff. Nope. We'll find it. Finally, man. There's no kill like overkill, guys. There's no kill like overkill. Let's get out of here. Alright, I gotta go down the... yeah. Get some of his MP back. Perfect. No problems. Let's go. There we go. Good job, Shadow. It's not showing, yeah. We gotta do something about the ribbons then. Because one per playthrough is not enough. Sure, thief gloves. Yeah, sure, whatever. Remember where to go. Love you. Love you, Shadow. Little AoE. No, he's got it. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. Perfect. Right, and nope. It's gotta be up here somewhere. Let's go. Let's go. Son of a... Let's go. Oh, right. There we go. I remember now. And we fight the guy at the top, which is a very interestingly dressed martial artist. Or at least that's what he looks like. After a little digging, apparently a girl gives a quest to get one as well. Okay. That's actually is... That's great. That's great. All I have to do is find out which one that is. Let's go. Yep, this is familiar. Oh, oh, perfect. Running. Okay. God damn it. Okay. So the dickhead should be up here. Perfect. There we go. Love that weapon. Best weapon in the entire series. One that probably doesn't exist anywhere else except this mod hack, which I am pleased with. Hello, my friend. How are you doing today? What brings you up here on this fine day? What brings you up here on this fine day? Do you need to get through here? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be in the way. I'm not very strong in a fight, and I'd hate for there to be any trouble. So why don't I just let you pass? This guy's not gonna last 2 rounds, I promise. Okay, I thought Ultima would block. Maybe he will. Also, ribbon also reward for the quest where you cleared... Oh, shit! Right, I was supposed to do that. Alright. Actually, 4 is technically all we'll really need if we're gonna do EX. Okay. Good job, Gao. Love you, man. Get some money. Ignore that. For fuck's sake. Guy didn't have a chance. Perfect. Let's go. Thunder Rod. A Soma drop. We don't want to miss that. Any more here? Doesn't matter. Let's go. Hey, Tara. What's up? That's the noise I'm assuming she's making. Tara? Tara. She's frightened. Who are you? This girl is your friend, I presume. Tara, is she all right? So her name is Tara. Interesting. Her life is in no danger. She simply used a power she didn't know she had, and it overwhelmed her. Now her body won't listen to what she's telling it to do. As for myself, I am Ramu, the Esper Ramu. You're an Esper? Don't Espers live in another world? That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean there's anything stopping us from living in this one. Espers come in a variety of forms. My appearance is similar to your own, so I can live here as one of you, without fear of anyone discovering the truth. Why hide the fact that you're an Esper? Humans and Espers are incompatible creatures. My grandmother told me that humans and Espers used to live here, together, side by side. Of course, that was only a bedtime story. No, that was no fairy tale. That was the truth. Humans and Espers used to live together in harmony. At least, until the War of the Magi. Until the War of the Magi? It took place long ago. Espers fought humans who had been infused with magical powers extracted from other Espers. After the meaningless war had ended, the Espers fashioned a new realm to which they exiled themselves. They feared that if they remained, it would only be a matter of time before their powers were targeted again. But then one day, about 20 years ago, humans stumbled upon the entrance to that hidden realm. Humans who knew of espers and the secrets of their power. Gestalt, the leader of the men, knew that he could use the powers extracted from us to create an invincible army. And thus began the hunt. As soon as we realized what was happening, we erected a massive gate and forced the humans out. Those who were caught are now in the Empire's Magitek research facility, being drained of their powers. I narrowly escaped the same fate, and now I am here with you. She seems to have calmed down a bit. I called Terra here to me when I sensed that she had lost control. She responded to that call. Terra's an Esper? No. She's a bit different from us. She looks like she's in pain. She is afraid of what she is, and that is a painful thing. What could we do to help her? Once she understands her true nature, the fear and doubt should subside. Is there nothing we can do? The others of my kind who are trapped in Gestalt's Magitek research facility may be able to help her. And if we can get inside that facility, you're sure we'll find... And if we can get inside that facility, you're sure that we'll be able to find them? I escaped alone, abandoning my friends, and hiding here like a coward. But I fear I can remain here no longer. What do you mean? Gestalt's methods are mistaken. You can't drain an Esper's powers by force. That weakens them. Only when we become Magicite can our powers be transferred in full. What are you saying? I am going to turn myself into Magicite, so that I may lend you my strength. Magicite? Magicite is an Esper's power in its purest form. When an Esper dies, Magicite is all that is left behind. Grim, but... I didn't see any steel drop morph ribbons when I looked through the monsters in my version. That sucks. That means I'm going to have to find out where they are. These are my companions who fell as we fled the Empire, and I will give you my power as well. And he unalives himself. He unalives himself. That is super grim. That is super freaking grim. Old man, you're really gone, aren't you? He turned himself to Magicite. There's a word for what he did to himself, and that's not what the word I would use, but alright, whatever. We're gonna PG-13 this shit. He gave up his life to help us. Why would you do such a thing? If our power is used for destruction, the skies will darken and life will fade from the earth. You must stop them. There must not be a second war of the Magi. Yeah, we did a great job of that, didn't we? Obtained Ramu Magicite. Obtained Siren Magicite. Obtained Kirin Magicite. Obtained Kate Sith Magicite. And I don't think that does anything to them, does it? I might as well have not picked it up, but that's okay. I'm making up for the stuff I didn't read before. Terra, just hold on. We'll be back for you. Oh, hey, what's up, everybody? Everyone's here? I was just thinking. Let's talk on the way down. So the Empire has been draining... Yep, okay. It's... Yep. Celeste, what was all... God damn it. Okay. I was asleep when they performed my infusion, so I don't know for sure. But I've heard rumors to that effect. Then I suppose we must find a way to slip into the Empire. We'd best split up again. We still need to beef up our defenses in Narsh. Oh, I read that wrong. That would indeed be wise. I'll go to the Empire. I know it inside and out. But alone? Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll go with her. Look. Yeah. It may not hurt to have a few more people along. It may not hurt to have a few more people along. Looks like this is where we part ways. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Sorry. It's yeah. Alright. Go for pain. Yeah, this should be fun. I was wrong. There's only one quest that gives a ribbon. Oh, where's South Bigaro? After you have the Falcon. There must be a second one in a chest somewhere. Yeah, probably. I should have taken my time and done the quest before I did the New Game Plus, but whatever. Wait for us back in Narsh. Don't worry, we'll be fine. If we need to change party members, I guess we'll just get back to Narsh. So, how are we going to get there? The Empire is on the southern continent. They've closed down all the harbors, so there aren't even any ships sailing there anymore. The town of Jador to the south is full of wealthy aristocrats. One of them might know a way in. It's like they say, where there's a gill... Yeah. Locke. Yeah? Why are you coming with me? Well, there's the rumor about the legendary treasure being there and all. I just wanted to have a look around. And you could probably like her or something, I don't know. Let's stop here for now, guys. Because I'd love to continue this, but I gotta stop here. Because it's going to be a fast track to the end of, well, the end of the world of balance. And it shouldn't be that long. But we can pace ourselves a little bit. Yeah, it's been good hanging out, making good progress. Yeah, exactly. We're going to be back to the world of Ruin in no time. But we got to prepare for some things too. We got to be able to get that first experience egg in case we can't get the second one. And that'll help with us leveling up again. And I think after this New Game Plus, we'll probably go do the EX bosses. EX bosses after that. But we'll see. We'll see. Really depends on how strong we get. We'll probably get very strong if we manage to get the same items we got last time. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, guys, yeah. Thank you very much for watching. I do appreciate it. Lots of people on Twitch right now. Let's see if we can't raid somebody. Good time for raiding too, because lots of people are on. And Steve Manager, there we go. 260. Glad for the new follows. Thanks, guys. Let's see. Super Daddy. Oh, okay. Right off the bat, there's 14 viewers there. Why don't we go to Trade Days? Yeah, they seem to be playing Final Fantasy VI. It seems to be the NES version. Final Fantasy Friday. Yep. Let's do that. Let's do it. But tomorrow's going to be off for me, guys, so yeah. I'll have to wait until after tomorrow for the next one. But anyway, let's do that right now. Say hi, guys. Be nice. You know the drill. And of course, as usual, guys, I always say this: continue to be awesome. Continue to be awesome, and find those best vibes, guys. And you guys have a good one. Take it easy.
This guy.